so I'll say goodbye, my good friend.
Can make you feel as 1991. Birds and people are living together in seemingly perfect harmony. Till one day a young man catches fire. This is Phoenix. You've been knocked down and got up again. In a corner, you're surrounded, no defenders. Whoa, you've hit your fury and kept it in. But it's time now, you ignite and turn to embers. Like a phoenix, you burst in a fire, burn a thirst and desire. You transform it up in a flash, you spread your wings to rise from the ashes. Phoenix, you burst in a fire, burn a thirst and desire. You transform it up in a flash, you spread your wings to rise from the ashes. They get you down, but you get up. They let you drown, but you don't stop. You show 'em you're a phoenix. You've seen the truth behind the veil, and you know that they're just looking for attention. Whoa, you don't let their ruthlessness prevail. Oh, it's time now, light your fires for recession. Like a phoenix, you burst in a fire, burn a thirst and desire. You transform it up in a flash, you spread your wings to rise from the ashes. Phoenix, you burst in a fire, burn a thirst and desire. You transform it up in a flash, you spread your wings to rise from the ashes. They get you down, but you get up. They let you drown, but you don't stop. You show 'em you're a phoenix. Phoenix, you burst in a fire, burn a thirst and desire. You transform it up in a flash, you spread your wings to rise from the ashes. Phoenix,
That could go into Mike.
a thirst and desire. You transform it up in a flash, you spread your wings to rise from the ashes.
Asian hideout.
Rev up the engine, say we're flying away. The heavens from above, say them to today. I just wanna try and break me free from my cage. But I never wanna be in.
I'm quarantined inside my room and going insane. Oh, I can't, the monsters in my head go away. I don't wanna be alone this moment of need, and I really wanna be in.
Really wanna be in your arms. I really wanna be your partner. In the darkness, you are my light. My heart is on fire, it's my desire. I'm a rebel.
Gotta clear the way. The future is in our hands. You gotta do what you do. In the darkness, you are my light. My heart is on fire, it's my desire. I'm a rebel. You gotta clear the way. Make the red light green. I'm untouchable. Gotta cover your ears, oh yeah. Make the passengers scream. We're going super far, zooming through the stars, and then we'll come and cause we're not my heart. Sugar, sugar rush, sugar rush, sugar, sugar rush. Agent higher, 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 higher. Sugar, sugar rush, sugar rush, sugar, sugar rush. Agent going higher, 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 higher. Sugar, sugar rush, sugar rush, sugar, sugar rush. Agent going higher, 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 higher. Loading my wings, I'm ready for the fall. Never have my doubts ever felt so strong. Agent turn on candy, sugar runs in my veins. And I'm breaking my chains. Cause I'm a rebel. You better clear the way.
It would actually help if my freaking microphone was turned on. So as I was saying, I have a little bit of every set, with the exception of first chapter and Ursula's. What was Ursula? What was Ursula? I forget what Ursula's set was called, other than Ursula something. So I have a little bit of Azurite Sea, Arcasia's Island, I have a lot of Rise of Floodborn, Into the Inklands, and then some Shimmering Skies to start us off with. And then, like I was showing you guys, I have a bunch of stuff ready to go for today. I got a One Piece set, I got the Pokemon stuff over here, and I don't know if you're gonna see that or not. Got the Pokemon right over here. Over here. Got it. Still my life. It is over here. Oh boy, oh boy. So, Pokemon, One Piece, rest of it is Lorcana. We got a lot of stuff. I'm probably going to be doing this for at least 3-ish or so hours at the minimum. I have the stuff to go through it. It's going to take me a while to get through it. I'm going to go ahead. I do have battery for my phone. So hopefully I don't got to charge it. I can just get it plugged into the bed. And it looks like the battery is now charging. Beautiful. And of course, me plugging it in moves the camera just ever so slightly. Gets everything out of frame. Alright. Make sure everything is up and running here. Hi, young brain. How goes it? How goes it, buddy? Right. Switch is up and running. Get everybody live and going. All right, there we go. Rumble, Twitch, and YouTube are all good to go. Young Ring, unfortunately, I'm still not doing anything like that. In the future, I may, but probably not for these first couple of TCG streams. I apologize. I'm not quite sure how to work that out, how to do that. So I'd have to look into it a little bit more. I probably give me a month or two to figure out how to go about that. I want to do it so I don't get in trouble, uh, or just figure something out, like with like maybe do a raffle or sweepstakes or something. I have no idea how I would go about doing that. So if yeah, and Young Brain, I'm not too comfortable doing that. I gotta talk to I gotta figure things through. It's don't do that right now. Like I said, give me some time to figure things out, and I'll let you know. Okay. So, I know you want something. Just give me some time to figure it out. Okay. I apologize. Let's see. All right, beautiful. Okay, good. Alrighty. So let's get into opening some of these packs. Oh. Oh, once again, the frickin' Rumble. Jeez, oh Pete, the Rumble one always wants to hide on me. Alrighty, so what was I going to do? Oh, I was gonna start from oldest and then work I want to start from oldest and then work to newest. So let's go ahead, do it as such. We'll put these two because I have no idea what is in Azurite Sea or Arcasia's Island. I'm pretty sure I opened up some Shimmering Skies on my last before I started doing all of the TCG stuff. And then Into the Inklands is on top. And then Rise of the Floodborn. Alrighty. See if I can slide this over just a bit more. There we go. Alrighty. There we go. There we go. Alrighty. Actually, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna switch this chat box over to here so I can still kind of see some things. Alrighty. Alright, let's say we open some packs now. Let's go. Alright, starting off with the Evil Queen here. Actually, you know what? I'm just going to open up all of the blisters real quick. That way, I can just start opening packs and not have to worry about the blisters themselves. Right. Go. Well, of course, this blister had to be old. There we go. Raya again. There we go. Beast was the pack. Yeah. go. Right. Last blister for Rise of the Floodborn. Beautiful. So that gives me 4, 8. That gives me 10 packs. Alrighty. Of that. Oh, once we start getting into these other packs, I will go slowly through those as best as I can. Oh. I have a feeling it's going to be a long, long night. Oh, speaking of which.
Long, long
Had to play the long man. Oh. Yep.
long, long.
Oh, my headset's. That would be why I couldn't hear anything. Come on. Figures, my headset dies. Yep, that charges it. Sorry about that, guys. Alrighty. There we go. Alrighty, get the chat boxes back up. Beautiful. Doo-doo-doo. Alright, there's that. You know, I'll save 2 of the Rise of the Floodborn packs for later. Alrighty. So, since we're starting with Rise of the Floodborn, let me head over to there. So, the big chase the 2 things I'm looking for this set they're just wishes. I want Sisu Divine Water Dragon and Cinderella Ballroom Sensation. So let's go. Let's get into our first pack. First pack magic. Let's go. Alright. We got Minnie, Hypnotized, The Knock, Snow White, Elsa, Tiana. Let's flip. Oh. Alright, we have Belle, Bookworm, Nick Wilde, Pinocchio. Alright. We have the Grand Duke. We have Hiram Flavorsham. And we have a foil 4 dozen eggs. And then the puzzle piece. Alrighty. Let's get these up. You know, Hiram was going for something. Is he going for anything? I'm curious. No, it's still Beastie and... Ooh. Okay, ooh. Hiram is actually going worth something. That's why I wanted to check. Hiram is going for 340. Alright. Alright, so we got to keep an eye out for Hiram here. Grand Duke is worth nothing. Alrighty. Well, that's not too bad of a first pack. We end up pulling Hiram. Alright, next pack. Beast. Oh yeah, what did you call me? Improvise, Corella, Piglet, Winnie the Pooh, Honey Wizard, Donald Duck, Deep Sea Diver, Fang Crossbow, Card Soldiers, Mouse Armor, Pinocchio Star Attraction, is the first rare. Next is Mickey Mouse Friendly Face. And the foil is what did you call me? And we got Minnie. I don't think Mickey or Pinocchio are worth anything. Nope. Yeah, they're not. Yeah, Pinocchio's $1. You know what? With Pinocchio being $1, I will give him a penny sleeve.
I feel it on my skin today. All the things I try to wash away.
Alright, so that's not too bad.
They've been waiting for my walls to thin.
Alright.
Feel it on my skin.
Let's go, let's go, let's go.
And now the ghosts are flooding in, trying to drown me in my former sin.
Alright.
Let the panic in my lungs begin.
Let's go. Yeah, hopefully we can get something. I mean, if I can get another higher end, then I would think that would kind of be worth it, I would think. Alright, we get Verana, Jasmine, Mulan, Chip, Mulan, Diana, Snow White, 4 dozen eggs again, non-foil though, Sword in the Stone, ooh, Cinderella, Ballroom Sensation, ooh, Lady Tremaine, we'll have to take a look at her here in a second, and then Fairy Godmother is the foil. Fairy Godmother is a foil common. I don't think is worth anything. Lady Tremaine, though, and Cinderella. Let's see. Oh, Ballroom Sensation is actually worth $3 to $4. Holy smokes. That, color me impressed with that. She's got to be used in the meta somehow then. So, that, Hiram and Cinderella. Okay. That is interesting. Okay. And Lady Tremaine I don't think is worth anything. Because she would have been on the second page. Yep. Cogs were still worth something, so that's kind of an interesting take. All right. All right. All right. So, Panic, James, the Queen, Croquet Mallet, Peter Pan's Dagger, Beast. That's one of the playmats. I think Winnie the Pooh Honey Wizard is a playmat too. Ooh, Madam Mim. Oh, Madam Mim Foxes or something. I'm not sure about Snake. So we'll set the snake off to the side real quick. Set the snake off to the side. Queen of Hearts. And then we got Lumiere, which I don't think is worth anything. King Louie, which I don't think is worth anything. And the foil is Minnie Mouse, Stylish. Alrighty. Madam Mim's. I know it's the fox that's worth something. Snake I'm not too sure about. Let's see. Oh, I take that back. Lady Tremaine is worth something. I just missed her. She's worth $2. Oh, I'm sorry, Lady Tremaine. So while looking for the mount, I came across Lady Tremaine. Lady Tremaine is worth. Alright. But she's behind Pinocchio. Madam M. Snake. I am not seeing Madam M. Snake. I'm just going to go to the third page here. Yep, Snake is only worth 20 cents. Okay. Yep, Snake is only worth 20 cents. Alrighty, let's keep going here. Alright, who do we have here? We have Radigan, Gumbo Pop, the Queen, Chip, Baloo, Donald Duck, Rapunzel, Fang Crossbow, Hard Soldiers, Radigan's Marvelous Trap, Winnie the Pooh having a think. Ooh, we got a foil Hercules Divine Hero. I'll have to take a look at the Hercules Divine Hero. And Winnie the Pooh I don't think is worth anything, or Radigan's Marvelous Trap. Well, let's do this. Let's move the valuable cards up over into Spotlight there. Let's see, Hercules Divine Hero. So he is at the 40-cent mark. That's, I mean, it's more than a quarter. You know what? They call them penny sleeves because they're a penny. Let's go. Oh, actually, that was just for the regular non-foil. Let me see what the foil is. I forgot that was foiled. Alright, you were here. Printing, cold foil. Cold foil is $1. Okay. That increased it to like $1.30. Okay. So actually that's above Pinocchio. So that's not too bad out of all these packs. Alright, am I gonna get an enchanted? I probably don't think so, but Alrighty. Got Verana, Corella, Sleepy, Merlin, Crab, Go the Distance, Tiana, Pick a Fight, Ring the Bell, Hey Hey. Ooh, let's go! Got the Huntsman. And then we got a legendary fairy godmother. Let's go. And the foil is Lawrence, which is worth nothing. Let's go. Fairy godmother. $3 card. A $3 card. Seems like I'm getting the $3 cards today. Yep, she goes next to Hiram here. So 1 legendary out of 10 packs. That's not too bad of a ratio. Alright. So this has not been too bad of a set of 10 here. And I need to check the Huntsman, but I don't think the Huntsman's worth anything. Yeah, Huntsman is not worth anything. 1 pack to go here. 1 pack to go. Last pack magic for Rise of the Floodborn. I mean, we got a legendary. Can we get something else here? Let's go. Let's see. Can we get an enchanted? Can we get the enchanted Cinderella? That would be ridiculous. That would be ridiculous. Oh, come on, hand. Cooperate. Alrighty. Let's see what we got. We got Improvise, Knock, Punzel, Cusco, Peter Pan, Last Cannon, Mouse Armor, Bell, Nick Wilde, The World's Greatest Criminal Mind. I think I may have seen that. And the Sorcerer's Spellbook. What is the last card? Foil Gumbo Pot. Gumbo Pot, I don't think it's worth anything. But I do think I did see these on the second page here, I think. So they might be more than I think they are, I thought. Ooh, Sorcerer's Books. 25. If it's 25 or less, I'm not gonna sleeve it. And okay, World's Greatest Criminal Mind is 40 cents. So, and like I just said, if it's less than 25, it doesn't get a sleeve. But it's over that, so not too bad for Rise of the Floodborn. We got a couple things worth a few dollars out of it. So alrighty. So yeah, that's not too bad. 1 legendary, but a lot of stuff worth like $2 and $3. Alright, that's not too bad. That's not too bad. It's just trade bait is what that is. For me. All right. Okay. So. Oh, Gumbo Pot. That's okay. A Gumbo Pot is an item. That's right. Card type item. Is the cold foil worth anything? Nope. Cold foil is not. Oh, I probably should have kept that up. Oh, whoops. Lorcana. Ursula's Return. That's what the set is. There we go. I got 2 packs left. But let me get my dividers here. Whoopsie. I already have a box set. I already got a box for my cards, so I can get these organized. Great. I'll have to go back and check what I'm missing foil-wise. I don't think I'm missing too much. Alright. Alright. I thought I heard something. It might have been the song that I was hearing. Oh. Alrighty, so now we're on to set number 3 in Rise of Into the Inklands, which I believe is set 3. So, what my chase out of these 4 packs would be a Enchanted Robin Hood, Champion of Sherwood. Even in like one of those for that, actually I lied. The one that I'm really looking for is an Enchanted Kita, Protector of Atlantis. That's the one that I'm looking for out of this set. That's my chase for this set. And then for Ursula, I'm still looking for Ariel Sonic Warrior. But we got some packs here. Let's go ahead. Let's rip the blisters. There we go. There's a Jafar. I think Jafar was the one that was good to me in this set. We got Piglet, Pooh Pirate Captain. Oh. Another Piglet. Is this one going to be mini or no? Nope, another Jafar. Alright, let's do the Jafars last then. Alright. Piglet, you going to be first pack magic for this set for me? Are you going to do it? You going to do it, Piglet? Come on, Piglet. There we go. All right. So first pack here, we have Takemura, I Will Find My Way, Magic Broom, Louie, Gizmo Suit. Cleansing Rainwater. It Calls Me. Nani. Kit Cloud Kicker. Ooh, first rare is Maui's Palace of Exile. Oh, let's go. Oh, that makes me sad. I was kind of hoping that would be Robin Hood Sherwood. Then the foil is It Calls Me. Alrighty. And then no puzzles this set, just rules cards. Alright, Mickey Mouse and Maui. Oh, that makes me sad. Of course. And of course. Well, Mickey's $1. What's Maui, though? Location. Maui's not worth anything. Alright. But Mickey is worth something. Mickey is worth $1, so Mickey gets a penny sleeve. There we go. All right. All right. Piglet, Pooh Pirate Captain. What do you have for me now? Oh, that's cool that we got an enchanted out of that, or not an enchanted, legendary out of our first pack. So that was first pack magic. Not gonna lie, not gonna shame it one bit whatsoever. But can this second Piglet be really, really, really good? Alright. We got Magica Dispel, Distract, Eeyore, Agrabah, Zazu, Mr. Snoops from the Rescuers, Genie, Captain Hook's Rapier. We have Trigger from Robin Hood. Ooh, we have Pluto, Determined Defender. And a Arulian Gyro Sensor. And then we have a foil On Your Feet. Okay, that's interesting. Okay, that's an interesting pack. I gotta look all three of those. Because, hey, Banana. So, actually, not too bad. We pulled some Rise of the Floodborn in these packs. We pulled one enchanted out of that. And we ended up getting a Cinderella, a Hiram, a Fairy Godmother, a Legendary, and Lady Tremaine. And then the rest of these are only worth about $1 or so. But these are the ones that are above $1. So these are like $2 to $3 a piece. This is $1.50, I think. And then Mickey right here, who we just pulled out of Into the Inklands, is $1. So we're not doing too bad. We're not doing too bad. And right now I'm going to be checking on these three right here. Pluto, Determined Defender, Arulian Gyro Sensor, and then a foil On Your Feet now. So I gotta check on. I'm checking on these right now because the market has fluctuated. Rarity. Let's just do rare because they're all rares. So let's see. Cerulean Gile Sensor is not worth anything, which means the other two are not going to be worth anything, I don't think. Ooh, they're all on the last page. That's not a good... No, wait. Really? Where is On Your Feet? Oh, there it is. On Your Feet. On Your Feet foil. Cold foil is under 25. So it's not even worth it to sleeve it. Ugh. I didn't see Pluto. I didn't see Pluto at all. Where? Oh, there's Pluto, yep. Never mind. All three are duds. Alrighty. Alright, Jafar. Jafar's been the good packs for me out of this set. So let's see if Jafar can maintain that. Alright. Alrighty. So we have Repair, Mickey Mouse, Billy Bones, Skippy, Aqua, Cleansing Rainwater. It Calls Me again. That's the third copy of that I got. Got another copy of Nani. We got Wildcat. We got Captain Hook, which I think I saw on one of these pages, so I'll take a look at Captain Hook. We got Helga Sinclair. And we got a foil Helga Sinclair. Jeez, oh Pete. That is a weird, that is a villain pack, that is for sure. That is a villain pack, for sure. Captain Hook. Was he on the first one? Yes, he was. But not worth anything. Alright, the foil Helga. Worth anything. Oh. You know what? I'm gonna sleeve the foil Helga. Because Atlantis is one of my favorite Disney animated films. It is highly underrated, if you ask me. It's one of those sleeper hits, or it was one of those sleepers uh, that I'm surprised people haven't watched or haven't seen at all. Alrighty. So Banana, which set are you for? Inklands, Floodborn, or all the sets I'm going through today? So this is the second set that I'm going through because I ended up getting some miscellaneous blister packs from different sets. For this set, for Into the Inklands, da 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 da. Into the Inklands. Ah, gotcha. So actually, what I'll do, hold on, I'll show you. The chases out of these sets. Ah, yes and no. Price wise, it's not nearly as price wise since Lorcana came out the end of 2023, so it's still a fairly brand new game. They're only on set 6, and they're only doing 2 to 3 sets a year. So the Azure Sea was the end of last year, end of this year, and then the new set for this year is Arcasia's Island. So it's still a very brand new game, and so prices are still fluctuating. Like a lot of these older cards that I showed you, those came out and they're only like 2 to 3 years old. So, and I can actually PC. There we go. Yeah, so the chase cards, and let me just switch the card type. The chase cards out of the set are the enchanted cards. What they'll be is there's a little, I'll actually click on it. There is a hexagon at the bottom that is rainbow colored. Each rarity, so there's common, uncommon, rare, legendary, and then enchanted. And so a common card, here actually I'll go back to the card thing here. So commons, for example, the commons have a circle at the bottom of the card. The uncommons are two-sided in the shape of a book. The rares are a triangle. And let's see. And then the rarity, and then super rares are diamonds with 4 sides. And then legendaries are pentagons with 5 sides and are gold. And then the full arts, like I have pulled up on my computer here, these are the enchanteds. And this is one of the enchanteds I actually want to get out of this set. It's Kita. The other one that I want to get out of this set is Robin Hood here. Champion of Sherwood. Because I just think the art looks really cool. I really like it. So, as you see, 130. So the prices aren't too bad, and booster boxes are actually starting to level off at like $100 per box. So you get 24 packs out of a booster box, and it's 12 cards per pack. So all right, go back to cards. So yeah. So that's kind of a breakdown of what Lorcana is in a nutshell. It's a fun game to play too. So, and just like Pokemon, there's actually leagues at card shops that you can play, and there's prizes at the end of the league, things like that. So this is our last Into the Inklands pack, and it helps if I actually go back to pause and thing. I've been collecting Lorcana since the beginning. So when it came out in 22, 23. When did it come out? I'm curious now. You got me intrigued. Oh. So, okay, I lied. It came out in 22. Yep, it came out wow, it's already been 3 years already. Wow. So, yeah, Lorcana came out at the end of 2022. And this is actually, I'm more into Lorcana than... Lorcana is what's replaced Magic the Gathering for me. Because Magic the Gathering is so Wizards of the Coast and Hasbro has messed up Magic the Gathering so bad, product-wise, is that it killed the collector market, in my opinion, for just like a standard booster box. Lorcana, on the other hand, you can still pull collector's items out of the booster boxes. So to me, it's more. I think Lorcana is the better investment and better collecting game. Even though the prices aren't super expensive, I've been noticing today, like when I initially bought a bunch of Into the Inklings, Rise of the Floodborn, first chapter stuff, prices, since it was such a new game, they didn't know what the prices were going to be long term. Now with these two sets, Rise of the Floodborn, which is set 2, Into the Inklings is set 3, a lot of the common, or not a lot of the commons, but like a lot of the standard rares are starting to go up in price a little bit because they're getting play in the format a lot more. So that's why I was surprised at some of the rares that were actually $2 to $3, because when I actually opened this set for the first time, those rares were only like 10 cents or below. Now they're at the 2 to 3. So I only see the game staying around and sticking around and eventually going up in price. So all right. Plus, I'm not gonna lie, this plays on my Disney nostalgia that I had growing up. So a lot of Tailspin, DuckTales, Rescue Rangers, things like that. And then, of course, the Disney Renaissance character movies, Lion King, Aladdin. So, actually, before I open this pack, I'm going to take a sip of my drink. Throat's starting to get a little scratchy. All right. All right. Come on, pack. Open up on for me. There we go. All right. All right. So I kind of hope that helps you a little bit, Banana. All right. Oh, just go here. All right, starting off with this last pack. Hopefully we get some last pack magic. We got Robin Hood, Beloved Outlaw, Takemura, I Will Find My Way, Magic Broom, Louie, Miss Bianca from the Rescuers, How Far I'll Go from Moana, Thaddeus E. Kling from Treasure Planet, I've Got a Dream. Ooh, we're starting out. Okay. So the way the back of the packs work, there's What a shame for that. That makes me sad. What a shame. What a shame for that. That makes me sad. Alright, into the box they go. Alrighty, now on to the newer sets for the loose packs. We got some of Shimmering Skies, which is set 5. So let's go ahead, let's rip the blisters. A Maui made a Maui card. Okay. That should be an interesting pack, then. Ooh, another Maui with another Maui. Vanellope? What are you going to give me? Vanellope is going to give me a Donald. Donald gave me Vanellope, and Vanellope gave me Donald. Alrighty, let's see what we get out of these 4 packs. Alright, Donald, come on. First pack magic. First pack magic, Donald. Come on. This pack does not want me to open it. There we go. Alrighty. We got Francis Fluggerbutter. We have Kanai from Brother Bear. Hypnotic Strength. We got Flora. We got Simba, the Lost Prince. Minnie Mouse, Quick Thinking Inventor. Ludwig van Drake. We have Arthur, Novice Sparrow. We have Pete, Games Referee. Our first rare is Gaston, Pure Paragon. Ooh, we got Kronk, Head of Security, Super Rare. The foil spot is Cha-Cha. And then, oh, that's right, I forgot. This is when the gateway came up. So we got a Stitch. Gateway card. Alrighty, Cha-Cha is probably not worth much, but we'll take a look at Gaston and Krunk here. Shimmering Skies. Alrighty. Oh, wow. Never mind. Pete's actually worth something. So that actually is surprising. Pete is worth $1. That is surprising. An uncommon for $1. That is the most shocking thing I've seen yet with Lorcana. Really? An uncommon's $1. It's got to be used in the meta somehow. It's got to be used in this meta somehow. Okay. Wow, that is surprising me. Still haven't found Kronk or Gaston. Oh. Kronk really, or Pete really surprised me there. Alright. Kronk is only 10 cents. And Gaston is only 10 cents. So, sadly, these two don't... The Pete... Alright, so I gotta keep my eyes open for Pete. Holy smokes. That is shocking. When you play this character, opponents can't play actions until the start of your next turn. Oh, he's an interrupt. That's why he's worth $1 right now. Alrighty. Alright, well, we got our first sleeve from Shimmering Skies. And now I know to keep my eye open for Pete. That is Pete surprises me. Pete surprises me. But his mechanic is kind of nutso, so yet it doesn't. Alrighty. Oh, second pack here. We have Vanellope von Schweetz. We got Francis Buggerbutter again. Zazu. Anna Eager Acolyte. Healing Decanter. Mickey Mouse Food Fight Defender. King of Hearts. Arthur. King Candy. First rare is Shinzi. Head Hyena. Mother Gothel is the second rare, and it's a super rare. And Merlin Turtle is the foil. And then Gateway is Maleficent. So Mother Gothel and Shinzi. Alright. Do. Oh, Bonsai is the one that I saw that. Of the hyena. Although Mother Gothel is 35, so it's over 25. She gets a penny sleeve. I thought Shinzi would have been. But Pete is still the head honcho right now. Shinzi, though. Shinzi wasn't on the first one. There's no way. Okay, yeah, Shinzi's only a 12-cent card. Alrighty. Nice, nice, nice. Alright, next pack. There we go. Alright. We have Kanai. A double Kanai, okay. Hypnotic Strength. Flora. Chacha. Mickey Mouse Food Fight Defender. Magical Aid. Sven. Emerald Chromacon. We have Coda, Talkative Cub, is the first rare. Ooh, we got Maleficent, Formidable Queen is the super rare. And then Turbo is the foil. Ooh. And then the gateway is Maleficent. Alright, so Coda and Maleficent. Coda I don't think is worth anything. Coda I don't think is worth anything. Talkative Cub, right? Yep. Yep, not worth anything. That. Super rare. Maleficent Formidable Queen is 25 cents. So 25 cents gets a penny sleeve. Man, this is turning out to be in villain day for me today. No heroes whatsoever. Turbo. Turbo is what, an uncommon? Uncommon. Turbo, turbo, turbo. Royal Hack. Gold foil is not worth anything. Alrighty. Last pack from Maui. Let's go. Alright. Alright. So we have Archimedes, Penelope Von Schweet, Prince John, Snowana Rainbow, Hypnotic Deduction, When Will My Life Begin, Stitch, Team Underdog, Clarabelle, Contented Wallflower, Rapunzel's Tower, Moana, Determined Explorer. Don't think she's worth anything. Pete, Steamboat Rival. Okay. The foil is Earth Giant. And then the gateway card is Stitch. Okay, so Moana and Pete. So once again, we gotta go to the rares and super rares. Alrighty. Heat. Moana is not even 25. Now I'm assuming Pete is not either. Yep, Pete is not even 15. Alrighty. Well, phooey. Alright. Alright. So I now know to keep my eye out for Pete. We'll see how things go here in the future. Alrighty. How close am I to having a full set? Give me 2 seconds, and I can tell you. When it comes, so I stopped at Shimmering Skies. Shimmering Skies will probably be the last full set I have, for the exception of the foils. Foils, I'm missing out on everything from first chapter or all the way up to Shimmering Skies. And the one that's going to be hard for me to make up is Azurite Sea. And I'll see how I do with Arcasia's Island, because I just got a couple of booster boxes. I don't have any booster boxes for Azurite Sea. So I know Floodborne. There, let me go to Dreamborn real quick, and I can tell you. Dream. Sign in. There I am. Collection. So for a full master set of everything, I am at a 52.9%. So I'm at 863 cards out of. So I have 863 cards for my master set out of 1630 cards. So I'm missing 767 cards, which is roughly valued at almost $14,000. So, yeah, first chapter. So I've completed the full set of first chapter. I'm only about halfway through the foils of first chapter. Rise of the Floodborn, I have 204 of 204. And for foils, I'm at 105 out of 216. For Into the Inklands, 208 out of 20. Here, I can just show you. Here, hold on. Yeah, it is. PC. So, here we go. So, yeah, I'm missing one out of the D24 collector set here. Challenge promos, I don't have any. I haven't archived. I've archived very little of Shimmering Skies. But I think by the time I get done with Shimmering Skies, I'll pretty much be where I am for these other sets up here. I'll be in around the 104, 105 range. Into the Inklands, I'm kind of far ahead. I've almost completed Into the Inklands. I'm at 156 out of 227. But 150. Oh, you know why? Because this is when I started buying cases. Oh, and that's when that was 4 boxes of. That was 4 booster boxes right there. That's why at the minimum. Wow, so buying a case only gets me 2/3 of the way there. Wow. Yeah, so I don't have any of the challenge promos, and the challenge promos are the ones that are worth. The challenge promos are actually the ones that you would win at the leagues and participate in tournaments. That's where you would get all the promos. So the challenge promos, then promos year 2. Yeah, so I don't have any of these. Oh, excuse me. So I would have to pay for pretty much all of these. Which, paying for all of these wouldn't be too bad because it's only about 200 for these promos. But promos year 1. Actually, I have Kit, so I do have Kit Cloud Kicker. Yeah, like this very first promo of Mickey Mouse Little Brave Tailor is one of the most expensive cards in the set. So this D23 promo for first place is $1,200. So this is the most expensive card for the entire set. The most expensive card that I have out of this set out of my collection is actually, I can show you, is the Elsa, which is sitting at about 900 or 850, 900 right now, ungraded. This is just raw. So I got so lucky I pulled this out of a blister pack. I got so lucky. But that's the most expensive card I have right now. Other than if I were to get these cards. So I was very lucky to get the D24 set. I paid like 200. I paid 200 for this entire collection. And actually I can show you the collection real quick. Hold on. I'll go ahead and put the PC on blind here. So, the D23 set, not getting opened ever. But this is the D23 set right here. So if I were to open this up, oh yeah, I'll eventually, once I stop buying boxes, I'll start buying singles to complete my set. So, but yeah, this is my. I'm so happy I was able to get one of these, and actually, these are the cards right here on the back. So you have all the promos right there. Yeah, I do not want to open this set right now, because let's see, this set, oh, I paid 200 for this, and right now 81, 2, 3, like I already made money on this set, so this is not, I am not unsealing this ever, unless I decide to get the cards graded. So if I ever go to D23, it would be to go get that in person. If I were ever to go to D23. Or 25, 26, whatever the Disney Expo is at the time, so. Alrighty, so I am now going to go into sets that I have never opened before. I got 2 blisters of Arcasia's Island. I got 4 blisters of Azurite Sea. So I am going to go ahead and get the packs out of the blisters here while the ad break starts in 30 seconds here. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Camera is still looking good. Beautiful. That's the one thing I gotta keep an eye out for, is if actually I should take a look to see what my power is for my phone. Alright, so give me 2 seconds real quick to take a look here. Oh, you bugger. You bugger. Alright, let's see how this looks now. Are you kidding? Oh, stupid mic. Oh, come on. Alright, 1 second again. Alrighty, let's kind of get this camera back and running. Alright, let's try this again. There we go. I keep forgetting that the microphone activates. Oh boy, alrighty. Let's go ahead. Let's open up a couple packs of Azurite Sea, and then 2 packs of Arcesia's Island. There we go. There we go. Oh. So this is the first time I've ever opened up any Azurite Sea or Arcesia's Island. So we'll see how this goes here. Oh. And then we'll take a little break from Lorcana. We'll open up the One Piece set that I've been putting off for a million years. And then I'm going to open up some Pokemon. And then we'll finish back up with Lorcana again. There we go. So we got 2 Yzma and 2 Baymax. Let's do the heroes last this time. Because I have no idea how the set's going to go for Azurite Sea here. I'm going to open up Arcesia's 2 packs as well. Alright. Ooh, the Mad Hatter. Alright. And 2 Mad Hatters. Alright, those are going to be last. Well, I got 2 packs of... I saved 2 packs of Rise of the Floodborn for the very last, so... We'll see if we get anything out of those. Alright, Azurite Sea, let's go. Come on, Yzma. Even I think you're one of the best villains in the Disney universe. Come on. Alright. Okay, so I have no idea what is in these sets. I am opening Azurite Sea and Arcesia's Island for the first time, so I have no idea what to expect. Alrighty. We have a Very Merry on Birthday. Thievery with a poo, okay. We have Chip, nice. Friend indeed. We got Heathcliff, Stoic Butler. We have Gadget Hack Wrench, Perceptive Mouse. We have Mr. Arrow. I believe that's Treasure Planet. Wasabi, we got Big Hero 6. We have Aladdin, Intrepid Commander. Mickey Mouse, Night Watch. Okay. Rafiki, let's go. Shift 7. Wow. Ooh, we have Scar, Heartless Hunter. Then our first foil is Prince Naveen. Ooh, that's a good foil. And our first puzzle piece is Stitch. Cool. Okay, so I don't know how this is gonna go here because I don't know what these prices are at all. So we got Rafiki and Scar. So let's take a look here. Alright, so Azurite Sea. They are rares, right? Rares and super rare. Let's see. Well, this is interesting. Okay, Scar is 20 cents. Boo. Okay. So Scar does not get a sleeve. Rafiki, though, I have not seen. Rafiki. Okay, Rafiki, there we go. Under 20 cents. Boo. Alright. Have I played the game myself, or do I? So I'm trying to play the game. I've been building decks. So all I really have to do is just go to like a Friday night or a Saturday whenever a store around me has any tournaments. And I want to go and try playing. I want to go and try playing it to see how it actually plays out. But I have not played it yet. But I have built a few decks, and actually I can show you on Dreamborn real quick. A couple of the decks that I have built. Huh, there we go. So decks, my decks. The two decks that I have built are, or I'm in a. Oh, yes, I'm human. This is one of the decks that I've built. It's called All Hail the Queen, and this was back when Shimmering Skies was coming out, I think. And it's basically based around the Queen herself. So, yeah, I was missing some, like I was missing some of the Shimmering Sky stuff because I hadn't opened any of the Shimmering Skies banana. So, but yeah, I was building this deck, which is not too. This one's not too expensive as a deck, thankfully. Like the most expensive card is the Lucky Dimes here, which at $10 a card. But the good thing is I only have two copies of that, so. Let It Go is at $1.30. So yeah, so that's one deck right there. Uh, I had a Broom deck from when I want to say it looks like set 4 was this was when I built this deck was set 4. Uh this deck's a little bit more expensive because you got Strength of a Raging Fire. So at the time Strength of a Raging Fire was only $10. Now it's jumped to 20. uh and then this was my Dalmatian deck that yeah, this was my Dalmatian deck that I was working on. But what am I missing? Oh, Tinkerbell Giant Fairy, I think, is what I'm missing, I think. That's dropped in price. That used to be like 15. That's down to 5. I may have to pick up a couple of those. And then Whole New World. Oh, yeah. The Whole New World and Strength of a Raging Fire.
are the more expensive cards in this deck. But a lot of it's like cheap. Like, so this game is like very affordable for you to do, and it's not really. So it's not too expensive. What was the modified ult for one? Oh yeah, this was my Robin Hood and Musketeer deck. This was my Robin Hood Musketeer. Actually, where did I put these? Hold on a second.
Suddenly I was awake enough to leave my bed. Bleary-eyed, I stretch and yawn. I rub the mess upon my head. I know
Oh.
I've done it.
So this is actually my play case for.
Something changed, I feel attached. My world aligned at last. It's in the stars, it's
So this is actually my play case that I have for my couple decks that I built that I had the cards for. Oh yeah. Which two decks? I'm trying to remember which two decks I built here. I think one of them was. Okay, so one's my one that the one that I built was the broom deck. So this is the broom deck that I built, that I showed you. What was the other deck that I built? Was it the modified ult for one? So. Plus, these are some nice deck cases too. So what deck was this? God, I don't remember. Actually, I think I do. I think this is my all for one deck. Yeah, this is my one for all deck. So this is the one for all deck that I built. Yeah, these are expensive cards now. Now that I know how much they are. Now that, because these, like I said, the strength of a Raging Fire has gone up in price a lot. It used to be $10 a card, and now it's much more expensive. Alright. God, I haven't pulled these out in a minute. Yeah, so I gotta play with these. Alright. So yeah, I do build decks. I have to get around to playing them, which I haven't done yet. Oh. Alright, anyways, back to cards. Alright. Let me change the music up a bit here. Let's see. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Nope. There we go. So I eventually want to get around and start doing some tournaments. I don't know how well my decks will do. All right, here we go. The next pack of Yzma. All right. Alrighty, here we go. We have Iago, Reappearing Parrot, Aladdin Fearless Navigator, Naveen's Ukulele, Basil Hypnotized Mouse, Takemura Long Range Specialist, Jumbo Pop, David Impressive Surfer. Alright. It is the first time I've seen David, the card. We got the Megabot. We got Nick Wild. Our first rare is Goofy, Expert Shipwright. Okay. Hiro Hamada is our next rare. Okay. Then a foil Rafiki, which is not worth anything. Then there is our second puzzle piece. And we'll go have if I get I'm not gonna get enough of the puzzle pieces, but well I may. We'll see here. We'll see what it looks like here. But I got Hero and Goofy. Okay. And those are both rares. So rarity. Rares? Um really Calhoun's a $12 rare. Really? Uh Goofy Shipwright is 20 cents. Boo. Alright, so that means Hero is not even worth 20. Alright. Oh yeah, with all your the stuff that with all your invincible omnibus, yeah, it was really good. Those were some good pictures. All right, so there's nothing in there, nothing here, unless there's anything in the uncommon. I don't think there's any. You know, I've been surprised with the uncommons. So Diablo Obedient Raven is $1.50. All right, so I need to keep my eyes open for Diablo. Figure it's always Diablo. It's always Diablo. And then Sail the Azurite Sea. Okay, Sail the Azurite Sea and Diablo is what I'm looking out for the lower sets. Okay. Yeah, it's always funny. It's like, as now seen on Amazon Prime. Like, yeah, they always got to do that. All right. All righty. So we got a Very Merry Unbirthday, Michael Darling, Rabbit, Galactic Communicator, Jim Hawkins, Pick Wild, Prepare Your Bot. Ooh, speaking of Diablo, we just found him. So that's worth something. John Silver, Tigger in the Crow's Nest. This is one of the playmats for the new set that I showed you guys. And let's go. We got Wreck-It Ralph Legendary. Let's go. And then the foil is a hot potato Stitch. Oh. Oh, that's right. They're doing the raised on the legendaries now. I forgot about that. Hot potato, I don't think is anything special, but we did get another puzzle piece. Let's go. We got a legendary. Oh, not a problem, Banana. Not a problem. Let's go. Tigger and Wreck-It Ralph. So legendaries are going to be here towards the top. Or not. Okay. That's interesting. Huh. Wreck-It Ralph is just a tad bit more than what Diablo is. That's funny. Tigger, I don't think is worth anything, though. Let's see. I'm not seeing Tigger. I'm not seeing Tigger. Tigger, Tigger, Tigger. Tiggr. Tigger, where are you? There you are, Tigger, in the crow's nest. 15 cents. Well, it was a nice try, Tigger. Nice try, Tigger. All right, so Rocket Ralph and Diablo both get penny sleeves. That is cool, though. I am down one legendary that I need for the set, though. That is awesome. Alrighty. There is a few rares that are worth money, so that is kind of nice to know. Alrighty, last pack of Azurite Sea for the blisters. How long am I streaming? 2 hours? Alright. Alright, last pack magic for Azurite Sea. Let's go. We got Making Magic. Oman, a soft hot sailor. Good job. A Gazelle. Jumbo Pop. Jim Hawkins. Longboat. Jim Hawkins. Tinkerbell, Queen of the Azurite Fairies. Oh, that's a cool picture. I like that. We have Olivia Flavorsham. We have Gantu, Captain Crankyhead, and we got a foil gadget. You know, I'm gonna sleeve the foil gadget because Rescue Rangers, Chippendale Rescue Rangers is one of my favorite series, and if I don't sleeve it, I'll be mad with myself. I'll be mad at myself. Even though gadgets are probably not worth anything. Gantu and Olivia though. Two rares, right? Yep, two rares again. So Olivia is 27 to 28 cents, and Gantu's $1. Okay. I am curious about Gadget now, though. Alright, not too bad. Gadget, Gadget, Gadget. Is common. Alright. There you are, Gadget. Cold foil, not worth anything, I have a feeling. Yep, 20 cents.
But you know what? Oh, wait, that's not Grit. It's Perceptive Mouse. Oh. I have a feeling it's even less then. I have a feeling it's even less. Perceptive Mouse, yep. Even less. But I like Gadget the best. She was one of my favorite. Gadget and Dale were my two favorite Rescue Rangers. Cold foil is 13 cents. Oh, that makes me sad, but I do have a couple of Illuminator Shrubs, so I do have some more packs of this. Just not right now. Alright, so how am I gonna... You know what? This might be... yeah, I think that's how I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do that to protect that. That to protect that. That to protect that. Alright. Oh, sorry for the wobbly camera. I didn't mean to do that. Yeah, I saw it. It was actually really neat. It kind of reminded me of Invader Zim a little bit. Alright. Arcasia's Island, the brand new set that came out a week ago. Or a week or two ago. So let's see what this brand new set has in store for us. Alright. Alright. We have Bolt, Dependable Friend, Queen of Hearts, Losing Her Temper, Bucky, Nutty Rascal. We have a Baymax Charging Station. We have a Drizella, Spoiled Stepsister. Takemura, Band of Pirates. Double Trouble. Giant Cobra. Oh, our first double ink card. Ooh, let's go. Giant Cobra. I don't know if those will be worth anything. I'll just set that off to the side. Then we have Snow White, Fairest in the Land. Ooh, we got another one. We got a rare Perdita. Another dual ink color. Okay, let's go. And then we got Madam Min, Cheating Spellcaster. And the foil is Candlehead, Dedicated Racer. And not quite sure what these are, to be honest with you. So I'll hold off on those. But I'm curious about the double inks here. And then the Madam Minim as well. Arcasia's Island. Perdita is 80 cents. Okay, Perdita gets a penny sleeve. Beautiful. That's why I pulled that out to the side, because I think the dual inks are going to be worth something, I think, here. The story's really good in that comic too. I have no doubt. Oh, Giant Cobra is 25 to 40. Okay, I was right to pull out Giant Cobra. All right. And then Madam Mim. Madam Mim is a rare. Yeah, I don't know if Madam Mim's going to be worth anything. I don't know. Yeah, Madam Mim is not worth anything. All right. So that's not too bad out of one pack. Pulling $1 worth out of a $5 pack. That's not too bad at all. All right, last pack magic for Arcasia's Island for right now. Alrighty. Here we go. Second pack ever. Belle, Apprentice Aventer. Pete, Pirate Scoundrel. So Much to Give. Edgar Balthazar. This Is My Family. Okay. Hey Hey. Yay, Hey Hey comes back. Tweedledee and Tweedledum. Alright, I'll pull that off to the side as a double ink there. We got a Sapphire Coil. Ooh, we have a Deny. Impatient Hunter. Ooh, let's go. We got a super rare Taka. Double ink. And we got an Yzma too. Let's go. And then the foil is Bralots. Mischievous Kingdom. Mischievous Kitten. Sorry. I have no idea what these backpacks are. Huh. The Sapphire Coil might be worth something too. Because that might get played. So let's see here. I'll do the uncommon first here. Yep, Sapphire Coil is 25 to 30 as well. I had a feeling the Sapphire Coil would be. Nope, no Christmas music. Alright, so we got a couple of dual ink cards here. Deny. Is not worth anything. Okay. Tweedledee and Tweedledum. Is not worth anything either. Okay. It's good to pull those out, though. It's good to pull those out. Alright, super rares here. We have Taka and Yzma. So Taka is 10 cents. Yzma is 15 to 20 cents. Oh, that makes me sad. All right, we are down to 2 packs before I take a break here. So I need to get another drink and I need to use the restroom. So, alrighty. All right, so that's it actually for this set. I am going to actually keep these separate for right now because I have more Arcasia's Island. Alrighty. Alright. Banana, since you are here, which hero do you want me to go with? Do you want me to go with Raya? Or do you want me to go with Beast to start off these last two? Start with Beast. Alrighty, Raya will be the last pack. Alright, Beast. Be good to me, Beast. Be good to me. Please and thank you. Please and thank you. Alright. Alrighty, here we go. We got Arthur, Basil of Baker Street, Rapunzel, Factor Facilier, Fidget, Last Cannon, Pacha, Tiana, Cogsworth, Talking Clock, not the expensive one. Alright, first rare is Perplexing Signpost. Oh, let's go! Snow White Well-Wisher Legendary. Good job, Banana. Good pick. Good pick. And then we got a foil rare Honest John. Let's go. Oh, let's go. Let's go. Snow White, Snow White, Snow White. Is. Do I use TikTok? No, I don't use TikTok. There's a few reasons why I don't use TikTok. For the simple fact of they sell. Granted, I know YouTube does it, but I personally don't want my information in the hands of a Chinese company. Sorry. Although I'm sure it's not by now, because I think the government forced them to do something. Not quite sure what though. I don't remember, but still, I still don't trust it. So great job. You got a $3 card for me. I appreciate it. Banana. Honest John, I don't think is anything. But I could be wrong. I could be wrong. Honest John, I don't think is anything special. Honest John, where are you? Yeah. And then cold foil. Yeah, 34 cents. It's over 20. I gotta sleeve it. Yeah, I still. Yeah, I actually watched a few of the government hearings on TikTok in general, and I could tell the guy was lying out of his mouth. I know it's probably not the same guy that's in charge now, but I still don't trust the company. All right, last pack magic. Let's go. Come on, Raya. Pull through for us. Let's go, Raya. Pull through like Beast did for us on that first one. Alrighty. Oh, we got Tigger again. Got Hypnotize. Rabbit. Piglet. Merlin Squirrel. Laskin. I've been getting a lot of those. Binding Contract. We got Minnie Mouse, Stylish Surfer. Lawrence. Pack Tactics. And then Gruesome and Grim. And then the foil is Piglet. I'm not sure if these two, Gruesome again, and so I'm not sure on the Gruesome and Grim and Pack Tactics. I know Pack Tactics at one point was like $2 or $3. Let's see here. They are both rares again. Oh, do they? Okay. Yeah. I just don't trust TikTok. Like some of the things they did are still kind of it's gonna stick with me. Not that don't get me wrong, YouTube and Google are not great either. Twitch is inconsistent, I'll say, at the best of times. So far, the only, like, out of the three sites I stream to, Twitch, Rumble, and YouTube, the only one I kind of trust wholeheartedly is Rumble, for the simple fact that their stance on free speech has been the best out of all three of those. By far, like, just the stuff, like, when the British government was telling Rumble to basically deplatform Russell Brand, I had a lot of trouble with the government telling a company to do that. And then when the company said, no, screw you guys, he's allowed to say what he's allowed to say because of free speech, and the company's based here in the United States, that really impressed me quite a lot. And the things that Rumble has been doing, they've been getting better and better, and it's a good alternative to YouTube, but it's not anywhere near the size of YouTube. So that's why I still stream to all three of them. Like, I think Kick is probably one of the worst, but like the way I would rank it, like Twitch is my number one, or not Twitch, sorry. Rumble is my number one streaming service that I prefer, and then Twitch and YouTube are like 2 and 3. Kick, I'm still on the fence on. Like, they're mostly still a gambling site, and I'm not okay with that. So, I gotta do more research into Kick before I start streaming to Kick, if I stream at all at Kick. But I know what I'm getting myself into with YouTube. I know YouTube censors a lot of people. Twitch, I know, is just super inconsistent. They'll ban somebody for one reason, and then another streamer does that exact same thing, and they don't ban that streamer. So I know Twitch, at least I know Twitch is inconsistent. YouTube is YouTube. They're gonna censor people left and right, like they always have. Like I said, Rumble's like the most one that will actually kind of stand up for you a little bit. Don't get me wrong, I'm sure Rumble's got some crooked things behind the scenes, but until it comes to light or until I see it, I'm just gonna maintain my stance for right now. Alright, so I was looking for Pack Tactics and Gruesome and Grim. Okay. I was kind of hoping for the Strength of a Raging Fire, but I get it. I get why not. Alright, so Pack Tactics is actually 25 cents. let's leave that. Gruesome and Grim is on page 2, which doesn't give me hope. Yeah. All right. So Banana, good job on picking the packs. Good job. Alrighty. That is done. Alrighty. So, I need to go get a new drink. I need to use the restroom. If you guys want to go get some snacks, some drinks, and take this chance to use the restroom as well, go ahead. I will be back in about 5 to 10 minutes or so. And when I come back, we will go ahead and actually let me pull up what I'm going to start with. We are going to open a One Piece TCG Devil Fruit. And we will open up some Japanese Prismatic Evolutions with Terrestrial Festival. So these are the two things we're going to open up when I come back from the break. So we're going to take a break from Lorcana. And then we're going to be doing some Pokemon and some One Piece. And then after we get done with some of this, I may do another thing of Pokemon. And then we'll get into some more Lorcana. Oh, let me scoot that up a little bit. There we go. There we go. Alrighty, so guys, gals, ladies, gentlemen, I'll be back in about 5 to 10 minutes. And then we'll go ahead and we'll open up these two things. Alrighty. Got mixed my gamer subs. Alright. Oh, wrong thing. There we go. Beautiful. Oop, I gotta refresh the camera. Go figure. All right. All right, let's see how that looks now. I keep forgetting that. Every time I turn that on, it starts. There we go. There we go. All right, so what we're gonna do first is I'm gonna open up the devil fruit. Make sure everything's still going good here and strong. Yep, all right, there's that chat. Beautiful, got both chats up and running. All right, so we'll do... That camera still looks kind of bad. All right, that looks better. Okay. That's more correct. I certainly do, Banana, except I haven't watched anything after. So I've read up to the Vegapunk stuff, and I haven't watched any of the Vegapunk stuff yet. So what I want to do is I actually want to go back. Well, actually, they're going to be releasing a new series, I think done by Studio Wit. And they're going to start from the very beginning of One Piece, and they're actually going to apparently do like a retelling, because Oda wants to change some things from like the earlier episodes and earlier seasons. You watched the live action? Oh, guess what? We're getting season 2 in like 6 months. We're getting season 2 in 6 months. I'm so looking forward to it. I'm so looking forward to the crap. What's that arc? Not Dressrosa. Shit. Now, for the life of me, I can't remember it. It's with Vivi. One Piece arcs. Yeah, story arc. Alabasta, that's it. So looking forward to the Alabasta, or the start of the Alabasta arc. Oh, I'm so looking forward to it. No, I'm not buying Assassin's Creed Shadows. The amount of stuff that. So yeah, the next arc's gonna be really good. I'm kind of sad they're only really doing like 13 or doing the 13 episode treatment or 8 episode treatments of it, but if you like the live action, Banana, I would go back and watch the anime. It may take you a while, but what I would do is like watch. Actually, that's a good. What? That's delete episode list. what I would do is to get caught up for the second season, I would watch up to episode. I would watch up to episode. Yeah, I would watch up to the Drum Island arc. So I would watch up to episode 91. And then the third season's probably going to cover episodes 91 to like 135, 140. So I would watch up to like to get caught up for the second season of the live action. I would watch up to episode 90, roughly 91. And then at that point you can decide if you want to continue on or not, but pretty much the first arc went up to episode 44. So if you want to just like if you want to start watching the anime, you can actually skip to episode 44. So everything after 44, I would recommend that. But yeah, I really need to go back and watch probably the last 300 episodes or so. So the episode that I need to restart from is where is it? I probably, yeah, I need to restart. For me personally, I need to restart from 629, which means I got like 400 episodes to go. So yeah, because yeah, I kind of me personally, I left off at the Dressrosa arc. I, so yeah, so Banana, like I said, like what I would do is you've since watching the live action, since you did the live action, I would say skip to that episode 44 mark, and then you could pretty much pick up from there and go, like I said, if you want to get like a good feel for what the show is, go from 44 to 91. And then pretty much that's going to be what this live action season is going to be. So you'll be prepared for what's this next season. And then if you want to continue on after that, you can, or come back to me and I can tell you what you want or how to go about doing it. But yeah, I've watched the first 500 episodes a few times over already. So, anyways, enough of One Piece. Well, I guess not enough of One Piece. Let's actually get into One Piece here and actually open this up. Yeah, I'm a huge One Piece fan. I'm a huge One Piece fan. I was so happy that Funimation took over when they took over. I was so happy that they took over and basically got rid of the 4 Kids crap. Whoops, I did not mean to hit that. It is kind of an investment, but the thing with Banana you got to realize is once you start getting into like the episode range of like no, I would even say like when you start getting into like the 150 to when you start getting into like the 100 anyway, yeah, you know what, I'd probably say about I guess hold on. I guess
The Alabasta arc is this when they start bogging down. Yeah, so once you start getting into that 140 episode range, you can it's actually only really like 10 to 15 new minutes of animation. So you can actually, even though the episodes themselves are like 20 minutes long, you can actually skip about 10 to 15 minutes of the episode in general because there's nothing really new. It's like the first half of the show is usually a recap of what's happened previously, and then you can skip the ending and then a preview. So yeah, it may look like a big investment, but it's not really, because you can usually get through like 6 episodes an hour if through skipping through. So not even that. I'd say you could probably get through 8 or 10 episodes an hour if you really push it. Because once you start getting to a certain point, you'll actually see that what you can start skipping and what you can't. Alrighty, so here we go. Here is this devil fruit. Alrighty. There is the devil fruit. Alright. The gum fruit. And it's actually, that's kind of clever how they package that. It's actually sealed. So I just go ahead and break the seal on the fruit. Alright. So let's go ahead. Oh, that's just a little rubber piece. Okay. What's the best way to go about doing this? There we go. Alrighty. Okay, there we go. Okay, so we got some sleeves. Oh, we got our Dawn cards. And then we got 3 packs. We got 2 packs of Kingdoms of Intrigue and 1 pack of Pillars of Strength. Okay. Let me get the Pokemon out of here in a second. So we'll see how much that is. Go ahead, we'll put the devil fruit back together here and set this off to the side. Alright, set this big box off to the side. That's cool. They give you a couple of sleeves and they give you the Dawn card. Alright, so let's do the old set first. And actually, I'm going to pull this up because I have no idea. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. So we got Kingdoms of Intrigue and Pillars of Strength. Okay. Ooh, the Sabo card and the Boa Hancock. Do not want to come out of this pack. There we go. When in doubt, use a knife. There we go. Alright. Let's see, we have Giala, Hanger, Omokashi, Dillinger, we got Nami, we got Roki, we got Charlotte Paris Poe, we got Baby 5, we got Nez Palm Cannon, we have Giat, Who's Who, ooh, we got a full art Pell. Ooh, what is Pell worth? Not a lot, it looks like. Oh no, that's Pillars of Strength. Never mind. Holy smokes. I'm in the wrong set. So Pell. I don't think that's worth much. Oh, Pell alternate out. $7. Okay. Okay, that definitely gets a sleeve. It doesn't get, since it's not over 10. It's not over 10, it doesn't get a sleeve. Dang. That is a nice looking card. That is a very nice looking card. That is a really cool looking card. Hell, I may just actually keep that, because I like Pell. Pell's a cool character. Then Who's Who is... I don't know if Who's worth anything. With it. That might be the rare slot. That might be the rare slot, I think. Who's Who? Alternate art is 3. Okay, nope. Who's only a 10-cent card. Okay, never mind. Not worried about Who's Who then. All right, let's go in for the next card. Hopefully we get something cool like Pell. Yeah, these... I hate these side opening cards. There we go. There we go. Was able to get that pack. Alright. Let's see if we get anything cool out of this pack. Alright, we got Charlotte Berivois. We got Chinjao. We got Tony Chopper. Happiness Punch. Charlotte again. Mr. 13 and Miss Friday. We got Gun Motoki. We got Page 1. We got Toko. We got Queen. We got Ingram. And we got Kairos. So nothing out of this. So nothing really out of these cards. Kairos and Ingram. I don't think Kairos and Ingram will be worth anything.
I don't think Kairos or Ingram are going to be worth anything. No, I don't think it will be. I think Pell's the only one that's going to be worth anything, I think. Alright. Two. Yeah, they're not going to be worth anything, I don't think. I don't think they're going to be worth anything. Really? That can't be right. I haven't come across them yet. Will be, but oh, actually it is. Devil Fruits collection. It's a $4 card. Okay. So that's actually a $4. I'm gonna leave that in the saran wrap though. So that $10 for that. That's not too bad. All right, Pillars of Strength. Last pack of One Piece. Last pack of One Piece. Let's see. Let's see. Where is the red? There's the red. Go. Right, here we go. Let's see if we get anything out of this set. We got Fossil, Jerry, Gaimon, Sham, Tooth Attack, Speed Jill, Tropical Torment. We got Kukuru. We got Thatch. We have Shirley. Ooh, we got Monkey D. Luffy. We'll have to see what Luffy is in this set. Oh, and we got a Fire Fist. Oh, let's go. And then we just got a basic Don. I think that's it. I think that's it for that. Okay, so let's see what we got for Luffy and Fire Fist. Fire Fist alternate art. Oh, okay, let's go. That is a $12 card. Let's go. Let's go. This will get a hard sleeve. The first hard sleeve of the night. There we go. So we get, there we go. And then the standard Dawn, I don't think it's going to be worth anything, but we'll check. We'll check. We'll check. Color card type, Dawn. Dawn, no, that ain't worth anything. All right, so the Dawn isn't worth anything. Monkey D. Luffy, though. Let's see. Just the standard Monkey D. Da, 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 da. Oh, I passed. I just saw it. I just saw it. Well, it's only 10 cents. Oh, darn. That makes me sad, but oh well. But Fire Fist. So we actually got some decent cards out of those 3 packs.
Well, 2 packs. We got decent cards out of 2 packs. So. But that's not too bad. That's not too bad at all. Alrighty. I will set those off to the side because I have no more. Oh, whoops. All right. No. That could have been bad. That could have been bad. Hey, I may have to start opening some One Piece packs again. Alrighty. Alright, so enough of One Piece. Let's go ahead and let's actually start opening some Pokemon stuff that I haven't opened yet. So this is the Japanese version of Prismatic Evolutions. It is Terrestrial Festival, I believe. Terrestrial Fest. Yep. Okay. So I got the cards pulled up. Let's go ahead and open it. Let's open some Pokemon card, Japanese Pokemon cards, shall we? All right. Jeez, oh Pete. That could have been dangerous. There we go.
Alrighty. Let's see how we do. We pulled some really great Pokemon cards 2 weeks ago. So let's see what kind of Pokemon cards we pull this time around here. Ooh, that is silky smooth. Alright. Oh, okay, I gotta open it from here. So as you guys can see, it is completely sealed. There we go. It is now open. There we go. There we go. We have 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 packs here. So we have 10 packs of this. So let's go ahead. Set that there. All right. I'm moving those cards. Don't want those right there anymore. Alrighty. Here we go. First pack of Japanese Pokemon. Let's see how this goes. Whew. Alrighty. Let's go. Alright. So I gotta look out for a couple different things. I gotta look out for the Master Balls. Alright. So I don't know any Japanese, so I apologize if I don't know these Pokemon. Ooh, that looks cool. Ooh, let's go. That is nice. All right. Okay. Alrighty, let's see if I can find this one. What is that? Yeah. Friends in Paldea, is that? I think that just might be the standard. I have a feeling I'm going to be going through these. So this is a double rare. Okay, you know what? I can do that. I can go by type. No. Rarity. Double rare. There we go. So this is a little purple and green. This is Okie Doji. 20-cent card. Okay. Alright. First pack down. All right. Second pack. Let's go. You know, I'm not gonna lie. With my bad hand, the Japanese packs are actually easier to open. Oh, that's funny. That is super funny for me. The Japanese packs are easier to open for me. Super rare, maybe? Oh, they do. Okay, that's double rare. Okay. Alrighty. That's cool though. I like that. So is this gonna be a Jolteon box then? Alright, we got the pack. Alrighty. That's a cool looking Pokemon. Ooh, that is a double rare as well. Take a peek at that. Alrighty. Double rare. So that is probably nothing. A Blood Moon. Blood Moon Ursaluna. It's 25, so with it being 25, it will get a penny sleeve. These are some interesting packs. All right. Next pack. Alright. Alrighty, let's see what we get here. Let me scoot that over a bit, and I'll scoot these over. There we go. There we go. So let's see. Anything good? Ooh, that's a Pokeball version. That is a Pokeball version. Not a Master Ball, though. Ooh. And then some comments. That is great. That's another double rare. Garchomp. Garchomp's 25 cents. Garchomp gets a sleeve. That Pokemon Ball one gets what one is that is 87. That is super rare. That is not a super rare. That is a common then. Mirror foil. That's what it is. A mirror foil. Okay. Oh, that's not a mirror foil. Is it? No, yeah, that's a mirror foil. 087 dash 187 Come on. Do. Da, 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 da. Okay. It is a fighting. All right. It is card. All right, let's go back. Hold on. Let's reset everything here. Card. Fighting. All right, here we go. It's a Slitherling. Okay. Master Ball. I don't. So eight. Ooh, $8. Or is it no? It's just a mirror foil. It's Slitherling mirror foil. Okay, so it's $1. Okay, so it's $1. Okay, it's $1. It gets the Pokemon sleeve. Alrighty, Banana. You have a great night, buddy. Alrighty. There we go. Alright, so we got our first mirror ball. Alrighty. Do. Alright. Alright. There we go, making sure everything is still live. There we go. Beautiful. Alrighty. So it's a little bit harder. So everything, all things considered, it's a little bit harder to find stuff. But it's, you know what, it's not bad. There we go. There's the pack. Oh, come on. Alrighty. Ooh, we got an Eevee. That's cool. We got an Eevee. So we have the Eevee for our Jolteon. Don't recognize that one. Don't recognize that. Don't recognize that. Ooh. Have to take a peek at that. And old comments. Alright, that's a double rare. I know that.
Oh, that is awesome. We got the Eevee. All right, mirror ball for a trainer. Trainer supporter. This one is girl with pink hair, Lacey mirror foil. Okay, she's $1 already. All right. So mirror foil, and I think I paid 40. What did I pay? I think like 40 or 50. I think. So we have like we each pack is like getting us at least $1 back. It's not too bad. But that so far this. All right. These guys now get moved up. All right. There we go. There we go. We got Eevee, we got Jolteon. All right, next pack. We got what? 3 packs left? All right. Alrighty. No idea, no idea, no idea, no idea. And then, oh, the Grey Apple EX. Okay. That's a double rare, right? Yep. Alright, then boom, 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 boom. I don't think Grab Apple's worth much, but we'll take a look. Or Apple Hydra or whatever. It is, alright. Double rare. Grass. And rarity, double rare. Hydra Apple, that's what it is. 24 cents. You know what? Close enough to the 25, it gets a penny sleeve. The Grab Apple, or the Hydra Apple, gets that. But he goes right there. Alright. I was gonna say, I do like the foiling a little bit better on the Japanese cards, though, I think. Alright. We got 2 packs left after this one. Alrighty. Don't know, don't know. Ooh, an Alakazam. Nice. I recognize it, but I don't know its name. And a mirror ball, alright. Ooh, another double rare, alrighty. Boom, 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 and boom. Oh, whoops. I gotta put these 2 off to the side. Alright.
Grass and rare. Oh, I'm already there with that. What is... It's the messed up one. Oh, excuse me. Sinischa. Sinischa is $1, so it gets okay. All right. There we go. There's a mirror ball, and then what is this guy here? Da-da. Rarity double rare. It is the pink swirly one. Not that. Picturant. $20 or not $20. Wow. And once again, it's not close, so ooh, that makes that sad. All right. But the mirror ball does make up for it. All right, down to our last 2 packs. All right. $3. But you know what? I'm going to take this out of that then. Take this out of the penny sleeve because I didn't want it to get damaged because I didn't know how much. Come on. We'll put it in a Pokemon sleeve. Oh, I was kind of hoping it would have been a Flameon. SAR. That would have been nice. There we go. All right. All right, and then nothing left in this, I think. All right. Oh, I think that was the hit for the box. Shoot. Man, we got some EVs though out of this. We got Jolteon, we got Flameon, we got our SAR, and then this is the last box. Or the last pack for this box. Alright, last pack magic. Let's go. Last pack magic. Let's go. Don't know you? Oh, not Tortodile. Is that Tortodile? Tortodile? Don't recognize him. Oh, he's the, one of the double rares we got. Ooh, nice. Oh, we got another Eevee. Or no, that's a Flameon. Nice. Oh, it's only $1. But I'll take it. Do. Ooh, no, I spent 120 on it. Ooh. Well, that gamble did not pay off. That gamble did not pay off at all. Prismatic. Cards. Oh, darn. I hit the crappiest SAR. Alright, so that does that for that Japanese box of terrestrial. Alright, and then I have one more box here. I'm going to go ahead, pick all of these up real quick. Right. Ah. Alright, so we got the Jolteon and Flareon. There we go. Alrighty. Put that set of Pokemon off to the side. Oh, man, we're getting through things today. Alrighty. Let's go ahead and open up another surprise box of Prismatic Evolutions. Ugh. And I still have 6 boosters of Prismatic after this. But this is going to be the last thing I open up Pokemon-wise today. And then we're going to be going back into Lorcana. And actually, I should take a look at see how much where my phone is at right now. 31%. Alright, I got to charge it. Ugh. Alright. There we go. Charge is on its way. There we go. Alright, we'll go ahead, we'll open this up. And then we'll get back into Lorcana here. Alright. And before I actually open, I'm going to take a sip of my drink here. Alrighty. Come on. There we go. There we go. There's the dividers. There we go. Alrighty. Ooh, and we get the Sylveon as the promo. Nice. Ooh, this one I have to hold on to. This one could be valuable. Holy smokes. Especially if I get this graded. Alrighty. Oh, we got Flameon, Jolteon, and Leafeon, and Umbreon as our separators and dividers. Ooh, Sylveon. Ooh. Alrighty, so this is already a hit. Oh, you guys can't see that, so I gotta do it like that. There we go. So we got the Sylveon. Alrighty. Let's go ahead. Since we got Sylveon, I'll save Sylveon for last. Yep, okay. Yep, that's how I'm feeling it. That's how I'm feeling it. Let's go. Alright, Flameon, Jolteon, and Vaporeon. Be good to me. Be good to me, please, and thank you. Alrighty. So here we go. We got Lilito, Dracloak, Duraludon, Black Belt Training, Sukune, we got Crispin, we got Bronzong, we got Hondor, we got Hoot Hoot, we got Pikachu! Pikachu EX, let's go! Basic Energy. And for you guys that want the code, there is the code. All right, code is going in 3, 2, 1. All right, Pikachu. It's not the $70 Pikachu, that's for sure. Um. Da, 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 da. Do. You know what? That is a double rare. So let's go double rare here. Pikachu is $2. Let's go. Let's go, Pika Pika. That's cool. And Pikachu is one of my favorite characters because I grew up on the Pokemon show as a kid. And I played it as a kid. Thought it was really cool that they were doing an animated show of the game that I love to play. So, and ooh, I didn't realize that Hondor was a Pokeball. I don't think it's a Master Ball though. Let me take a look into this real quick. I didn't realize that has a Master. I didn't realize that had a ball on it. That is not a double rare though. That is just common. Houndoom. It's not Master Ball pattern. It's just a regular Pokeball. Da, 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 da. Pokeball pattern, 40 cents. Okay.
Okay, I'm fine with that. I am fine with that. It's not the Master Ball. It's a regular Pokeball, so that's $1. That's fine. Or not $1. It could be $1, but that's fine. I will gladly take that for that pack. That was a very good first pack. We got Pikachu and Hondor. Let's go. We got Pikachu's gonna go in front of Hondor. I already forget what Pikachu was. Crap. Pikachu, what were ya? You were $2. That's what you were. Alrighty. Now on to the two evolutions. I don't know. We got. Alrighty. 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 We have Contini. We got Professor's Research. We got Leo. Drakloak. Oh, whoa. Crispin, how did that get flipped? We got a Shaman. We got an Aromatis. We got a Levitar. We got a Vaporeon. And basic energy. And here's the code for you. There's the code. Code is going bye-bye in 3, 2, 1. Vaporeon's just a standard rare, right? Yeah. Vaporeon. No, it's not a Master Ball pattern Vaporeon. It's just a regular Vaporeon. If it was, that would have been nice. That would have been $50. Nice. No Pokeball pattern, unfortunately. I have a feeling it's gonna be less than $1. Yep, 20 cents. 20 cents. Alrighty, well, you know, that's not too bad. I need to pull the rares out here. Alright. Alrighty, so we still have 2 packs left. Alrighty. Second to last pack. We got Espeon and Umbreon. Alrighty, let's see what we got here. Alrighty. Alright, we got Bronzenor, Professor's Research, Voodoo, Baneri. We got a Techno Radar. We have a Driplin. We have a glass trumpet. We got an Umbreon. Not the Umbreon. We got a Dusk Nor. We got a Bloodmood Ursulon. Oh, that's it. That's it, boo. And then a basic energy. Alright. Well, that is a rare, isn't it? That is a rare. Driplin is uncommon. Alright, and for you guys, here is your code. Three, two, one, and it is gone. Alrighty, let's see. Let me just go through these cards to make sure I don't have any more rares. Yeah, uncommon. Oh. That was weird. Nope, just a bunch of uncommons and commons. Alright. Alright, last pack. Last pack magic. Is Sylveon gonna do it for us? Is the Sylveon EV pack gonna do it for us? Alright, let's check it out. Let's see if we can get something. Let's see if we can get something. And man, I've been streaming for 4 hours already? Holy smokes. Alright, we have a Hippopotamus, a Badoo, a Spritzy, a Roto Stick, an Earthen Vessel. We have a Heateron. We got a Rescue Board. Ooh, we have a Max Rod. We'll have to see what the Max Rod's worth. We have Professor Turo's Scenario. We got a standard Flareon. Oh, man. And then basic electric energy. So here is the last code for you guys for the evening. And then we're going to be moving on to some Lorcana. All right, it's going by in 3, 2, 1. All right. Standard Flareon's not going to be worth much, but we'll take a peek here. And the Max Rod. Da-da-da-da. A spec rare. Max Rod is actually $150. Okay. $150 is actually a Pokemon card sleeve. Right? So not too much out of this. The Sylveon is what made the box itself, I think. Flareon and Professor Toro's Secret. Flareon, I don't think is worth anything, but you know. Card type, Pokemon. Condition. Flareon, that is not a Master Ball pattern. I wish it was. It would have been kind of nice. All right. Flareon is 25 cents. All right, Flareon gets a penny sleeve. Alrighty. And Professor Toro's secret. It is card type. There's a supporter. Professor Toro's. No, Blackback. Oh, that's Pokeball pattern. I don't have the Pokeball pattern. Da, 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 da. I have a fin. Oh, nope. I saw it there on the second page. It's going to be worth nothing. I have a feeling. Yeah. Yep, 10 cents. Alrighty, well, I got my storage case for Pokemon cards right now, so that is A-okay by me. Alright. Alright, there's that. I will do this as such or not. Alright. There we go. And then the Sylveon is definitely not getting touched. Sylveon. Alright. Alright, all done with Pokemon. All done with Pokemon. Alrighty. Now, my question is, what do I start with now? Oh, do the rotation here. Huh. Alright, you know what? I'm going to take a look here. I'm going to take a look here. Oh, I have been streaming 4 hours though. Let me take a look here. Let me take a look. So this is Arcasia's Island. Arcasia's Island. Tamatoa. Scrooge McDuck. Aurora the Queen. Jealous Beauty. Da, 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 da. Alright, so Arcasia's Island has some decently priced stuff. Alright. Azurite Sea. Has some decently priced stuff too. You know what? I have an idea here. What I'm going to what I'm going to do for tonight is I'm going to open a box of Arcasia's Island, Lumineer's Trove, and a thing of Azurite Sea. So I'm going to do these two Lumineer's Troves. And then I think that's going to be it for me for tonight. And we'll kind of do a little bit of a Azurite Sea versus Arcasia Island Lumineer Trove battle here. So with me doing actually a little bit of a Trove battle here, I am going to grade it like I normally do when I do a booster box. But I am not going to do that. So I am going to do... Yeah, you know what? Let's start with the newcomer. We'll do Arcasia's Island, and then I'll switch on over to Azurite Sea. Yeah, that's the plan. That's the plan. We're starting with the newcomer, and then box is gonna... And then let me grab a notepad so I can write stuff down here. I'll do my scoring system. Lumineer's Trove versus Lumineer's Trove. First up in the blue corner, we have Arcasia's Island. Let's go ahead and take a peek at what's actually in this. I have not opened up a Lumineer's Trove in the longest time. So I'm actually kind of looking forward to seeing what's in some of these new Lumineer's Troves. Ooh, I like that. Ooh, I like that a lot. The corners are dented a little bit. To be expected, though. Alright. So what do we have in this Lumineer's Trove? Alright, we got our card dividers. I'll take a look at those in a second. We have a lore counter. Beautiful, and it's got bolt on it. Cool. Alright, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 packs on the left side. Then we have some dice with some counters and 2 more packs. Okay, so let's put those back. And let's take a look at these dividers. I'm curious to see what the dividers are. And I'm already seeing that it's kind of... They got pictures on them now. I kind of just liked when they were the colors. I think these are... Okay, yeah, they are colored. Okay. Oh, okay, cool. So we got one standard. We have silver with the rescuers. Or steel, rather, sorry. Sapphire is Baymax. Okay, I like that. Okay, this kind of makes more sense now. Ruby is Mushu. Perfect. Emerald is Pete. Amethyst is Maleficent. And then yellow is Pongo. I like... So, 1, 2, 3... And they include an extra divider. Ooh, I like that a lot. Okay, okay. So far, Arcasia's Island is coming out swinging. Arcasia Island's coming out swinging.
Let me set this off to the side. And let's go. Here we go. Our first trove up in the blue corner. We got Acacia's Island. This is the first time I am open a decent chunk of Acacia's Island. So I have no idea what the pull rates are going to be. I did do 2 blisters earlier, so we got some interesting things. So we'll see what happens here with Acacia's Island. Let's go. First pack magic. Let's go. If I can open the pack, jeez. There we go. Don't know why the pack was so hard to open up. I think my hands might be getting tired, I think is what it is too. Alrighty. Okay, so our first one is Dolores Madrigal. Within earshot. We got Pacha, Trek Me. So Much to Give. Out of Order. TikTok, the Relentless Crocodile. Water Has Memory. Ooh. I like that. Tweedledee and Tweedledum. Sapphire Coil, which we already know is worth something. Double Trouble. Alright, our first rare is Lyle Tiberius Rourke. Crystallized Mercenary. Second rare is Isabella Madrigal. Ooh, nice. And our foil is Maribel Madrigal. Musically talented. Ooh, I like that a lot. And then there's a puzzle piece, I think. What's the back say here? The classroom was unlike any Shiznay had ever seen. In a place of chalkboards, wispy magical trails the owl called Thoughts Grow. Okay, hold on. Let me reread this. The classroom was unlike any Shinsei had ever seen. In the place of chalkboards, wispy magical trails the owl called Thoughts Grows drifted through the air. Will we learn how to make those, she asked. Thoughts. The owl shrugged. No, dear, you either have them or you don't. Oh, that's... Okay, so it's like kind of telling a story now. I kind of like that. Alright, obviously, nothing other than the Sapphire Coil, which I think was 25 cents, I think? Uncommon. Sapphire Coil. Whoops. Wrong set. That's Azurite C. I need Arcasia's Island. There we go. Sapphire Coil. Yep, 25 cents. So that gets a penny sleeve. There we go. There we go. Alright, Isabella and Lyle Tiberius are rares. Isabella and Lyle. Isabella and Lyle. No, they're not on the first page. They're probably not worth much. Okay, yep, Lyle's only 10 cents. And then I'm assuming Isabella's kind of in the same range. Is she even gonna pop up? Or was she on the front? Ooh, Isabella might be worth something then.
She is in the moment, right? In the moment, okay. She is 35 cents, so she gets a penny sleeve. Mr. Mork does not. Alright, so not a bad start for this trove here. Now, Isabella is a super rare, so she's not going to be in rares. Isabella. Madrigal. Musically talented. Here we go. Printing cold foil. Is a $1.50. Okay. Very well. So pack one strikes it. Not too bad. All right, Bolt, let's see what you got in store for us. What the hell? It's like they super glued these. Ooh, we got number 4 now. Okay. I wonder how many like story little beats there are. I'll have to take a look there. All right. So I'll set this off to the side for right now. All right, Treasure Guardian, Pete, Bolt, Queen of Hearts losing her temper, Mulan, Disguised Soldier, Robin Hood, Eye for Detail, The Prince, Diablo, Spiteful Raven, which I don't think is the Diablo we need, but I'll set it off to the side. Madam Medusa. I'm not sure on the double inks. I gotta check double inks. And then Shere Khan, Goofy, and a foil So Much to Give. Alright, so I'm gonna put foils down here. Commons. I don't think there's anything in the commons that are worth anything. I should probably actually check that, though. Common. Nope. Okay, Bella Prentice Adventure. Ooh. Is 25 cents. I should have checked that first. Because I think I have her in the pile not sleeved. Okay. Uncommon. So we have Diablo. Diablo. Spiteful Raven is not worth anything. Okay. And then the other one is... What's her nuts face? Oh, what is her name? I'm forgetting her name. Madam Medusa, that's her. Diamond Lover. Okay, both of them are not worth anything. So I now know that. Ooh, I've got to keep track of this, don't I? Thankfully, the 2 rares are still there. Okay, so I already am forgetting things here. All right, so 1 rare is 1 point, right? Yep. So 1, 2. So I have 2. So that's 5 points. Okay, so 5 already. So 5, 6. So 1, 2. Get 5, 6, 7, 8. So I'm already at 8 for Arcasia's Island. All right, Shere Khan and Goofy are rares. All right. Shere Khan and Goofy. Shere Khan is 25 cents.
All right. Beautiful. And then Goofy. Goofy, Goofy, Goofy. Goofy can either be really expensive or really cheap. I think he's really cheap. Well, you know, it would help if I would actually looked at the right rarity for him. And Goofy is cheap. There we go. But Shere Khan, 25 cents. Fortunately, Goofy did not make it, but... Alright, so we're at 8 after 2 packs. Pack 2. Now we're on pack 3. Alright, oh, I got to read the card here. Hold on. It seemed like days... Time passed like a dream on the island as the owl taught them casting skills beyond anything they ever attempted. That's it. Now steal. But don't neglect the amethyst. It tends to run away on you. Steady. Don't forget to hold it in your imagination. And Shansei interrupted, pointing high in the sky. I did it. Look, the lion. But he's amethyst and steel. The owl beamed with pride. Hard work pays off, my child. So what is... Oh, is this like... Oh, it's a huge connected puzzle, I think. Okay, okay. Well, we got 2 puzzle pieces together. All right, pack 3. And this is pack number 7, or card number 7. All right. All right, we got Susie. Raja.
Hello.
Hey.
Hello. Hello.
Welcome, British Burger. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Just going through some Arcasia Island packs. Hey, Legacy, how's it going? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yep, go Lions. I love the Lions. And so far they're doing decent things, I think. I'm really interested to see what they do in the draft this year. Anyways. Yeah, so welcome, I'm ShockedAqua. I'm a streamer that usually streams video games every other Saturday. I do TCG Saturdays. So this, obviously today being Saturday, I started off with Lorcana. I'm back on Lorcana, but what I did between my break with Lorcana is I actually did some Pokemon. And I did some One Piece. So now that I did the One Piece and the Pokemon, I am now back to doing Lorcana. And this is the first time I'm actually open Arcasia's Island. I haven't opened any Arcasia's Island before today. So we're seeing what we get. And so far it's kind of okay. I'm doing a Lumineers Trove battle. The first Trove is the Arcasia Island Trove. So we already opened that. And then the next Trove is going to be an Azurite Sea Lumineers Trove. So doing a little bit of a Trove battle here. Seeing how things go. So far, it's kind of interesting. Alright, so the very first card of the pack that I just opened, as you guys were coming in, was Susie, Master Seamstress. And then I got Raja, Ghostly Tiger. Biraloo, Mischievous Kitten. Dr. Calico. We got 2 Louise, Artistic Kitten. Ooh, we're finally getting the Aristocats. Out of Order from Wreck-It Ralph. Sapphire Coil, which is 25 cents. Which is an automatic win. We got the Prince. Diablo Spiteful Raven. We got Raya as our first rare Guided Seeker. So let's go ahead and put the comments and uncommons back over here. Oh, come on. Oh, be nice, behave. Alright, so we got Raya, the first. Oh, let's go! We got our first legendary. Let's go. Oh, let's go. We got Bagheera, Guardian Jaguar. And then we got Cybug is our foil for the pack. Alrighty. So that is another puzzle piece as well. Let's go. Oh, what did you type in? Legacy? Huh. Huh. Alrighty. Okay, I know the Sapphire Coil is 25. I don't know what Raya and I don't know what Bagheera. Why are the messages getting deleted? What are you typing, Legacy and Fish? What's going on? What is it deleting? It's not even telling me, it's not even allowing me to see what the messages are. That is weird. The only thing I can think of is you're using the... Are you using all caps? Because if you're using all caps, that might do it. Hold on, let me double check. Let me double check here. Settings. Okay, yeah. Okay, so why isn't it letting me see the message? Deleted messages. Yeah, okay, there we go. Let's go to switch it to detailed. Maybe that will do it. Refresh? Oh, Jesus. Okay, you guys got me. And I ain't great with shit, so... Well, you got me. Not gonna be the lie. You got me. Yeah, let's stick it back on Legacy then. Hey, I have a shit ton of stuff on my stream, so it could have been something I did. In all fairness, it could have been something I did. That's why I believe it. Alright. Now I gotta try figuring out. Holy smokes, Bagheera is at $10. That, my friends, is getting into a hard sleeve. Oh, you guys got me. Alrighty. $10 card right here. Let's go. Alright. Beautiful. Well, so far so good there. And then the Sapphire Coil gets a penny sleeve. That's fine. I'm not worried about it. And then Raya. Let's go, Raya. Raya is steel. Do. Where are you, Raya? Page 2, probably. Not on page. There she is. Oh, okay, 10 cents. All right, so that is a legendary, which is 3, and a rare, which is 4 points. So 4 points on top of that. That puts it at 12. And I think this one goes here, I think. Yeah, it looks like it ranches up. Alrighty, cool. Another puzzle piece of the puzzle. And now I am on pack 4 of 8. Right. Yep, I'm on pack 4 of 8. There we go. Alrighty. Ooh, and we got number 8 too. Okay. It's cool how like these little things are part of the story. I really like how they're making these back cards interactive. So this is going to be, I think, this bottom right one, I think. Alrighty. So pack number 4, we got Candlehead, Bucky Nutty Rascal, Gringe, TikTok, Water Has Memory, Queen of Hearts, Mr. Smee, which I should probably look to see if he's worth anything. We got Sven, Keen-Eyed Reindeer, and Madame Medusa, which I know is nothing. Ooh, we got Hades. Let's go. Alright, Hades is a rare. And then Lyle Tiberius is worth nothing. Ooh, the Phantom Blot. So that's 2 points right there. So we're at 14. And I need to see if Sven and Mr. Svee and Hades are worth anything. Alrighty. Hades is a rare, which is what I'm in. So would he be on? He'd probably be on the first page because he's Hades. Oh, Hades, you are not worth anything. You are under the 25-cent limit. Sven and Mr. Svee are uncommons, though. Alright, Sven and Mr. Svee. Sven is... not on this page. Giant Cobra is the one that's worth something. Okay. Alright, Sven is, as my fears have proved, are worth nothing. Ooh, wait. Okay, hold on a second. Uncommon ink blot. That's right. I just saw the ink blots. Let me see what it is for cold foil. Nope, nothing. Do. All right, Arcasia. There we go. Alright, so those are worth nothing. Alrighty. We are now on pack 5. Let's see what we can get.
Hello. Hello.
Oh, thank you for the
Hello.
follow, Legacy. I appreciate it. Thank you. And thanks for the cheers. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Have a little puppy high five for you. And we'll do it again. We'll give you another puppy high five.
Oh, thank you. Thank you very much.
Alrighty. Next pack. We're almost all the way through this. We're almost halfway through this pack battle. We got Peppa Madrigal. We got Yzma, Transform Kitten. Lady, Elegant Spaniel. Mulan, Disguised Soldier. Robin Hood, Eye for Detail. Hard Soldiers. Wendy Darling. Okay, I don't know if Wendy Double Ink is worth anything. Archimedes, Exceptional Owl. And I don't know if Fidget's worth anything. Let's take a peek. Ooh, let's go. We got Isabel again. Let's go. Oh, this is going to be a juicy pack, I think. We got Isabel. We have King Candy. And then we have King Candy again. What is it with the double foils? Holy smokes. This is 9, so that's going to be this piece. Okay. We go for the rares again. Let's go. The rares. King Candy is a super rare, though. Isabel, though, is 25 cents. That's right. That's why she gets the penny sleeve. Alright, King Candy is a super rare. Super rare King Candy. Royal Racer? He is. Printing Cold Foil is 50 cents. Alright, so. Do. So, but that is a foil super rare. So, foil super rare is 3 points. Standard super rare is 2 points. So that's 5. 6 points on the board for the trove. Alrighty, so we get the penny sleeve for King Candy and Isabel. Once again, Legacy, thank you for the biddies. I appreciate it. There we go. Oh, King Candy gets that. This King Candy gets nothing. This Isabella gets a sleeve because it's over 25. Or at 25. Beautiful. Alrighty, we are on to pack 6 now. Let's go. Oh, shit. I was going to look at Fidget and Wendy. There we go. Those are uncommons. Da-da-da-da-da. Rarity, uncommon. Wendy is not worth anything. Fidget is not worth anything. I think. That's how it's looking. That's how it's looking. Yep, Wendy is nothing, and Fidget is nothing. Alrighty. Beautiful. Alrighty. Alright, now we're on to the next pack.
A little bit of a spooky thing with the music going on now. Ooh, number 10. So where would 10 be? Oh, that would be 10. Yeah, that would be 10. Wow, I've almost completed the puzzle here. All I need is 1, 4, and 5. 1, 4, and 5. Beautiful. Alrighty. Here we go for the pack. We got Trusty, the Loyal Bloodhound. Payne. Drizella. Jafar. Aspiring Ruler. Moana, Adventure of Land and Sea. Stabbington Brother. We have Duchess. Elegant Feline. We have Gatian Malaya. We have Hey Hey. Hey Hey I'm going to check on because Hey Hey is weird sometimes. And then Shere Khan has a sleeve. I know that because I already sleeved him. And then John Silver, Vengeful Pirate. Alrighty. Oh, you little punk. Oh. Alrighty. There we go. Shere Khan. Oh, and then the foil is He's a Tramp. Which is probably a nothing. So Shere Khan automatically gets a sleeve because I already have him in the pile, so I know he's worth something. 25 cents is 25 cents if you ask me. Alright. So that's actually 2 points, so we're at 22. And then John Silver and Hey Hey were the two that I was going to look up. And Hey Hey is uncommon. Alright. Hey Hey might be on the front. He is, but he's at 10 cents. Oh, poor Hey Hey. Alright, now John Silver is a rare. Which John Silver is not on the front page. So that is not a good sign here. Do. John. Yep, there you are. 15. Alrighty. Pack 7. Second to last pack here. Let's go. So far, KZ Island's not doing too bad at all. Ooh, and we got 11 now. Is 11 the start of a new puzzle? It is. 11 is the start of a new puzzle. Okay. So we'll go ahead and put the start of the new puzzle right there. Alrighty, let's see what we got here. We got Spaghetti Dinner. Honey Marin. Tundra Guide. We got Cheshire Cat. Training Staff. Honey Lemon. Chemistry Whiz. Stabbington Brother. Snow White, Fairest in the Land. We got Anna Icebreaker. Alright, I gotta see if she's worth anything. Ruby Coil. Ooh, we gotta take a look there. And then we got Baymax as our first rare. Let's go. Second rare is Kenai, Magical Bear. Let's go. We got a third rare, Cinderella, the right one. And that's a foil rare, so that is 4 points.
4 points. So 2, 3, 4. 4 points. 4 points. We're at 26 with 1 pack to go. And that is pack number 8, which is the last pack. But I gotta take a look at Ruby Coil and a Breaker. I gotta take a look at those last 5 cards. Alrighty. Well, rare is Cinderella the right one. She'll be on the front one because Cindy always goes near the top sometimes. All right, cold foil is 75 cents. All right. She gets a penny sleeve. And then Kanai and Baymax. Kanai and Baymax. Doo-doo-doo. Baymax, upgraded robot is... Ooh, 23 cents. Does not get a sleeve. Kanai is not going to probably fare well either. I think he's on the second page. Yep. Ooh, but he's at 20 cents. Well, no, Baymax is at 23 cents, so I'm not going to split hairs on that. But Cinderella's at 75. Cindy gets the sleeve. And I'll check out Anna and Ruby Coil here. What a good pack. Alright, Kanai and Baymax, you are not, well, you're not expensive, but you're not dirt cheap either. Alright, so Ruby Coil and Anna Icebreaker. Doo-doo-doo, 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 doo-doo-doo. Alright, Ruby Coil is 15 cents. Anna is 15 cents. Alright. Alrighty, last pack magic. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Last pack magic for the Arcasia's Island. Ooh, we got 5. We got the 5th lore card now. So that's going to be this one right here. I'm only missing 2. Darn. Only missing 2 out of that puzzle. Darn. Alrighty. Alright. We got This Is My Family. Yzma. King Stefan. Card Soldiers. Jafar. Moana. Mr. Smee. Archimedes. Digit. Alrighty, last points for the treasure trove. We got John Silver. Oh, let's go! Let's go. We got another legendary. Let's go. And a foil rare. Oh, that sucks. There is a print line straight through the middle of it. Oh, darn. Oh, that ruins the card. Oh, man. John Silver, though, legendary is 3 points. So 4, 5, 6. 6 points in total puts us at 32 for the, yeah, Arcasia's Island box. Now for the Azurite Sea. All right. First things first, John Silver is not worth much. We know that. Scrooge and Ink Geyser, though, I gotta take a look here. So rare for Ink Geyser. Ooh, is $1. This hurts. This hurts. What's the cold foil? $4. Oh, that hurts. Oh, that print line hurts. That print line hurts.
But that is the most expensive card other than Bagheera that we got. Until I see what Scrooge McDuck is here. Scrooge, buddy. 2 legendaries out of a trove. Let's go.
So Scrooge, what are you at, buddy? Let's go. 25 freaking dollars. You, sir, are the second one to get a hard sleeve. Oh, let's go, Mr. Scrooge McDuck. Alrighty. Let's go. That last pack was last pack magic all the way around. Oh, let's go. Okay, let's go. Holy smokes, that was the jackpot right there. That is awesome. Oh, that is awesome. So this puzzle piece is going to separate these. Oh man, that is nice. We got 2 of the legendaries, and we got Scrooge McDuck, which is one of the more expensive legendaries. So here we go. We got Scrooge. We got Ink Geyser. We got Isabella. Oh, come on, Bagheera. We got Bagheera. Here we go. There we go. So those 2 cards make up for the entire pack, or the entire Illumineers trove right there. Right there. So those 4 cards right there made up for the trove. Sapphire goes there. This was a great Illumineers trove. Holy smokes. Well, I hate to say it, but the good old Azurite Sea Box has some work to do to catch up. I think the only way Azurite Sea Box beats this one is if I pull an Enchanted. That's the only thing I can think of. Alrighty. So before I get into the Azurite Sea Treasures Trove, or Illumineers Trove, I gotta take a sip of my drink because I'm getting thirsty from talking. Let's go. Oh, that trove was amazing. That trove was amazing. Alright. Now this is the first time I've seen an Azurite Sea Trove. So we'll go through this trove as well. Ooh, I like that a lot. I like that color a lot. Ooh, I like that a lot. Ooh, I like this a lot. Ooh, spiffy. Alright, let's pull everything out here. Ooh, I like those dice too. And then we got our for 8 packs. There we go. There's our 8 packs for this trove. Ooh, we get Stitch as our lore counter. Alright, so those are 2 good things. Alright, let's take a peek at these card dividers here. Right. Ooh. I'm liking what I see. We got Jim Hawkins already. We got Yzma. We got Lilo. Or not Lilo, we got Stitch. Jesus. We got Stitch. We got Tigger. We got Baymax. And then we got Hercules. Those are some really neat art cards. I like those. I like those dividers. I like that they're starting to put the characters on dividers. It's really chef's kiss. I definitely like that a lot better than what they were doing. Although I would prefer just to have the lore symbol on it, but I get why they don't do it. Alrighty. Azurite Sea, you are on pack 1, buddy. Let's see what kind of heat you can bring compared to the Azure or the Arcasius Island. Let's go. Alright, so this is the first time I've seen any extensive cards from this set, because I have not opened this set yet. Other than the earlier blister packs, which is like 4 or 5 blisters, that's not a really good indication of how the set pulls. So we got Aladdin, Naveen's Ukulele, Basil, Sisu in her element, John Silver, Ship's Cook, Yokai, Professor Callahan, Peakley, Scientific. We finally get Peakley. Nice. Aladdin, Mickey Mouse, and our first rare is Cobra Bubbles, former CIA. Alright, we'll check that out. Tadashi Hamada, Baymax Inventor, is the super rare, so that's 3 points on the board. And the foil is Good Job, a common foil. So, let me go ahead and set this off to the side so I can start getting the puzzle assembled correctly here. Alright, I think I'm in the middle here. Top middle, I think. So, Cobra and Tadashi, what are you? Well, let me write the points down first. So I'm at 3 right now. 3 points. Alright. Not legendary, that's for sure. And that's Arcasius Island. I need Azurite Sea. There we go. Azurite Sea super rare is Tadashi. Refresh. Thank you. Alright, super rare. Ooh, super rares have some heat. Ooh, nice. Tadashi's not looking good though. 20 cents. Oof. Alright, we'll put these up there. So Tadashi, and then now we got Bubbles. Cobra Bubbles. Let's see. Let's go. Cobra. Wow, some of the rares are worth more than super rares? That's kind of weird. Alright. Oh, We Could Be Mortals is the other playmat that I got. Okay. Alright, so Cobra. It's on page 2, which is never a good sign. Yep, okay. So far, this set is kind of interesting. Arcesia's Island was a little bit better. 2 legendaries. This has to at least do that or better. Alright. Mr. Litwalk is the first card we get here. The arcade owner for Wreck-It Ralph. We have Perilous Maze. Mad Hotter's Teapot. Adora Bezel Winter Pop. King Hubert, Philip's father. Gadget Hack and Wrench. Or Gadget Hack Wrench. That. Mosquito Bite. Prepare Your Bot. March Hare. And our first rare is Baymax out of this pack. So that's 1 point. Let's go. We got our first legendary. Let's go. And it is Jasmine. Alright, and the final is Dale from Chippendale Rescue Rangers. Alrighty, and then that is the common foil. Alright, so puzzle piece number 2. There we go. Alright, Jasmine, let's see how much you are, baby girl. Only $2. Oh, man. $2. But still, not bad. Not bad. Okay, this Illumineers Trove is definitely keeping pace with the Arcesia's Island one. There we go. And then we'll see what Baymax is here in a second. All right, Baymax. Not a good sign when I don't see him on the first page. Oh, not a good sign at all. So legendary is 3, and that is 4 points. So we are now at 7. And that was pack 2. So now I'm on pack 3. And I can tell you this, it's already starting to fall behind a little bit. It's already starting to fall behind. You know, I need to see what commons are. I'm just like I did with the other set. I got to see what commons are worth something and what uncommons aren't. All right, so the only common, Sail the Azurite But we gotta take a look at all of these rares here, because that's a 1, 2, 3, 4 point swing now. So 4 puts us at 11. All right, and Sail the Azurite Sea is at 25 cents, which is what we just went and found out. So that gets that. Sail the Azurite Sea can go up there. All right, Owl Iron, Maleficent Staff, and then Gantu. Let's see what we are here. Gantu's at $1. Okay. What is he foil? Cold foil is an even $2. All right. Very nice. Very, very nice. Foil Gantu is $2. Maleficent Staff, and then Maleficent Staff and Owl Island. All right. So Owl Island is not on the front page. That's not a good sign. Alrighty, Owl Island is not worth anything. Alright. And then Maleficent's Staff, I'm assuming, is not worth anything either. Now, where is Maleficent's Staff? Okay, it's on the first page then. Maleficent's Staff. Oh, no. Calling me wrong. 26 to 27 cents. Alrighty, so there we go. Alrighty, next pack. Pack number 4, halfway through the trove. Let's go. I mean, you got 4 packs left. I highly doubt they're gonna catch the Arcesia's Island here, unless they pull out an Enchanted in one of these mid packs, which I don't think they will. I Won't Give In is the first card. Toodles, Lost Boy. The White Rose. Takemura. Hercules. Nick Wilde. Takemura, Boarding Party. Unfortunate Situation. Lose the Way. Mr. Big. Oh, Mr. Big's the first rare. Okay. My bad. I got distracted. And that's Zootopia, so there's some Zootopia cards showing up now. That's good. And then we have Daisy Duck Pirate Captain. That's a 3-pointer right there. And then the foil is Markakowski, which is a common. Ooh, there we go. I think we are right there. Alright, so Daisy, Duck, and Mr. Big here. In the rare, so rare would be Mr. Big. Mr. Big is not so big, it looks like. Yep, he is not. So we'll switch over the super rares. And I don't think Daisy's going to be worth much either, I don't think. Oh, color me surprised. She's 40 cents. But that is a 3-point swing, so... Alrighty. Mr. Big is not worth anything. So that was a 3-point, so we're at 14. I mean, that's half the packs. It could still do it. It could still do it. So this is pack 5. All right. Let's see here. What are we gonna do here? Ooh, we got Rue. Effalumps and Woozles. Genie, Excited Shipbuilder. Markowski. Twinfire. Jumbo Pop. We have Dale, Mischievous Ranger. We have Bellwether, Assistant Mayor. We have Hey Hey, Not So Tricky Tickin'. First rare is Chippendale Recovery Rangers. Alrighty. We got the Chippendale card. Cool. Next one is Pete, Freeloader or Freebooter. And Gopher, Ship's Carpenter, is the uncommon foil. And we now have the whole left side of the puzzle here, ladies and gentlemen. There we go. There we go. With 3 packs to go. Not enough to complete the puzzle, but that was a 2-point swing, if I'm not mistaken. Yep, 2 points. That's 16. Pete, and they're both rares too, so that makes it easy. Da 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 da. Pete, Freeboater is 20 cents. And I'm assuming Chippendale is probably in the same boat. I just made a pun. Yep, 20 cents. Alrighty. Pack number 6. Alright. Let's go. 5.5 hours. Holy smokes. Kind of a long... this is actually kind of an average stream for me now, these days. And ladies and gentlemen, don't forget to head on over to the Discord channel to keep up with when I announce when I stream. Right now I have a poll going on over there for what game to platinum next on the streams, because I just finished Subnautica yesterday. So I am looking out of the list of games. I am looking for a second game to start playing, because I usually do two games on a stream. So I'm still doing Cyberpunk, so that's gonna be a thing. But the first slot has opened up, and I don't know what quite to play. So I have a poll going on over in Discord. Go ahead, hit that Discord link in the chat and join our Discord. We're starting to get a more active chat now, or a more active Discord, so hope it keeps up. Hope you guys join. And let's get to this next pack. We have Moana, Self-Taught Sailor. I Won't Give In. Uffalumps and Woozles. Genie, Excited Shipbuilder. Sail the Azure Sea. There we go. There's the common. Kohut. We have Scar, Tempestuous Lion. We got Longboat. We have Hot Potato. Ooh, let's go. Our first rare slot is a super rare. Let's go. Mad Hatter's Eccentric Host, followed by Scar, Heartless Hunter, followed by a very merry unbirthday. And then we already have that puzzle piece, so that's a copy. Alright, so Scar, Mad Hatter are super rares. Very nice. We got a double super rare pack. So that is 4 points. So that puts them at 20. And I got 2 packs left. So I'm on pack 7. They need to come up with, these last 2 packs need to come up with 12 points between the two. That is funky. Alright, Scar is 23. And then Mad Hatter is 29. Okay. So Mad Hatter does not get a protective sleeve, but I'm sorry, Scar does not get the protective sleeve. Mad Hatter does. And Sail the Azurite Sea does. Yeah, they need one of these packs needs to have another enchanted, or not another enchanted. Wow. Another legendary. Or an enchanted kind of cut. To cut that lead substantially here. Alrighty. Let's see. There we go. There's the pack. Alright. We got Marakowski. We got Dale. Alistar Cree. A Very Merry Unbirthday. Institute of Technology. Sunglasses. Owl. Myrtle Emmons. Wasabi. Methodical Engineer. And the first rare is Go-Go Tamago, which I think might be a decent, really card here. Alright, and then Tadashi Hamada, I don't think was worth anything. Oh, let's go! We got a genie! A foil genie and legendary. Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Oh my lord. Gifted Roboticist. Alright, we gotta do the rares first. The rares. Holy smokes. Holy smokes. So, foil legendary is 4 points. 5, 6. Holy smokes, 26 points. And we have 1 pack left. We got 1 pack left here. Holy smokes. Alright, Tadashi. Alright, Go-Go is worth $1. Okay, cool. $1.40. $1.40. Alright, so Go-Go is worth $1.40. Okay. Tadashi. Okay, they both get sleeves. Alrighty. Genie, I will look you up here in a second, buddy. Oh. Let's go. All right. We got Michael Darling. We got Rabbit. Galactic Communicator. Iago. Mullins. Helping Hands. Scrump. Basil. Tinkerbell, Queen of the Fairies. We got Rafiki, which is a point. Okay, what's the next one? Let's go. We got Jasmine, Legendary. Oh, this is putting up a fight. This is putting up a fight. Oh, and then a foil Azurite Sea. Oh. Then upper corner here for the puzzle piece here. Oh. So legendary is 3 points. 4 points. That puts it at 30. Unfortunately, the Azurite Sea could not squeak out the victory in that last pack. Holy smokes. That's the second or third legendary out of this box. Hold on, let me take a look here. I think that's the third legendary. One? Yeah, that's the third. That's actually a double. I already got. Oh, Jasmine. Doubling up for me already. Nope, I'm just missing 2 pieces on this one too. Darn. Missing 2 pieces on this one. Alrighty. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Almost 6 hours for me. I think that's gonna do it for this stream tonight. I gotta do a lot of cleanup, a lot of throwaway stuff too. So guys, gals, ladies and gentlemen, thank you for tuning in. Thank you to Legacy people. Thank you to British Burger for jumping in. Oh, Jesus. That figures it. As soon as I want to do something, it hits an ad.
wait here for 2 seconds real quick. Well, it finishes up that. All right. That over? No, 20 seconds. All right. Alrighty. Sorry about that ad break. That was poorly timed ad. So, guys, gals, ladies, gentlemen, others, thank you for tuning in today. I had a lot of fun doing this, and I will be doing my next TCG will be in 2 weeks on Saturday. I hopefully will have my booster box of Surging Sparks in for Pokemon, and I might actually have some Journey Together as well. I might pick a couple of things off too, and then I still need to pick up a couple boxes of Azurite C as well. So, and I'll have everything updated. I'll have all the information right. I don't think the foils. Yeah, that's not right. So I'll have to fix that as well. But I will stream again tomorrow. Tomorrow's stream will be me streaming Cyberpunk 2077 and another game of some sort. Actually, let me pull up my Discord real quick and I can bring up the choices here. Da 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 da. General everyday chat. Yeah, I have Mass Effect 1, Cold Steel 1, Horizon Zero Dawn, Stardew Valley, Fallout Shelter, and the first Berserker Kazan. So, those are the options for the game. So, once again, thank you to its Legacy people, British Burger, for following. I very much appreciate it. Thank you to Legacy people for using 25 bits on me. I very much appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And guys, gals, ladies, gentlemen, others, I am ShockedAqua. I will be streaming again tomorrow between 8 and 9 is the start time, I think. So I will see you guys then.
Let's go. Thank you for the raid. Thank you so much for the raid, Aqua. Thank you. I'm sorry I don't have my notifications on now. I don't know why they're not working. Don't ask me. Ask fucking, what is it called? Shit. I don't know. Anyway, thank you so much for the raid. My name's Robin. This isn't my usual stream, but, you know, we're just, like, playing to play, to have fun. That's gold. Did I say I needed gold for that? I think I did. I forgot. I need more titanium. I'm very bad at gaming, so don't come for me. But nice to meet you. What were you playing? Do I have no titanium? Do I have no titanium? Do I have no titanium? Are you fucking kidding me? Are you kidding me? Here you go. Cool. Well, I think that's it. I need to go get more titanium. I need to go mining. I need to go mining. I was opening some Lorcana packs. What's that? I'm sorry, I'm ignorant. I'm very much ignorant. Do I have the stuff for this? Yes. I finished Subnautica yesterday for the first time. Crazy! You could finish this game? I don't think that's ever gonna happen for me. Honestly, I don't think it is. I'd love it to happen. But, I get distracted by too many things, so I'm probably just gonna get bored of it at some point. Unless it surprises me. I would like to attach a thing to you. I'd like to attach this. I can't? Can I? Can I not? Hello? Okay, wait a minute. Q. And is Disney... Oh, it's the card game. Gotcha. Cool, cool. Motherfucker.